Okay, so hopefully this is all still working, because I foolishly decided to update OBS just before the stream. Literally just. Notice it had an update as I started. So hopefully everything's still running. Hang on, let me bring everybody in. And by everybody I mean Dice. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Is it working?
It seems to be working to me.
Terrifying.
My housekeeper literally just got here.
So
So
they get to like see you do weird things on the internet with a random British guy.
I suppose, but also like me saying hello to you is also me saying hello to them. Like the timing was that perfect.
Spot on.
Give me just a moment.
Righto. Dear. Well, while he's doing that, let's see if the server's actually running. I have a slightly nasty feeling it's going to need updating. How
Okay.
does one even check? How does one know whether a server is the correct version from the server manager page?
I don't know.
I'm tempted.
I guess if it lets me join, it's the right version, right?
Yeah, I will connect to it terminal-wise while you're doing that. You let me know if you get in, and I'll abandon what I'm doing. I just used entirely the wrong password. There we go. Oh.
It let me log in without trouble.
There did seem to be a very small patch. It was like literally like 48 meg or something.
Oh, what has happened to my map?
Uh-oh.
Oh, there we go.
It
Took a second. My map was mostly not filled in, and then suddenly it decided it was.
Is it working?
Yes.
Good. Right. Let's see what we were doing.
Where the heck am I even? I am near Nuclearville, and I don't know why.
Slowly irradiating yourself. Have you got all of your stuff?
Yes.
Like.
I think the last time it was just because I had died and possibly not respawned yet, and then the server.
Uh-oh. Everything is broken. I don't know whether the stream's working or not, and I'm pretty...
Yeah, I don't remember why I was here.
Whoa,
I must have been doing
there you are.
something. Oh, now I remember. I was here because I was investigating the feasibility of making nuke obelisks.
Oh, yes. I'm just wandering around holding Costa Nobelisk because, you know...
Well, I mean, it's not as though I haven't done that many a time. The problem is that the nuke obelisk is not cheap to make. It is quite expensive.
I remember what I was doing now.
Yeah, I do too. Did we even get to making radio controllers, or were we still on like step 10 of step 100 of getting there?
I think we're pretty close. It's just that the management of the equipment required to get there is quite hard. That's really loud. Let me turn that down a bit. Yeah, I was making a main bus for just Computer Mart. Because it was getting to the point where like every machine needs every material. So this is the only sane way of dealing with this. But it is a bit of a slog.
Yeah, and doing big buses is always a challenge on any type of setup. Like, I've yet to come up with one that I really prefer for dealing with a lot of different things at a lot of different places. Like in my offline game, I got to the point where I had spread out too far horizontally to where it was taking me forever to get from one place to another. So I started rebuilding things vertically. So I would take like all of like the first tier factories and stack them up, and then I basically had their output feeding up to feed the ones that need it, and then all of their outputs feeding down into a bus. And then I had like the next building over having like the next tier of stuff, but
it gets super
I guess
messy after a while.
Yeah, it's sort of manageable, but it's a very tall bus, and it's not necessarily the most practical way to do it. I haven't really worked out a practical way of getting what you need to be where you need it, other than possibly redesigning everything every time to make sure that the producers are in a reasonable place to feed into the consumers, and that's not really a practical way of doing things.
Yeah.
Unless you really like rebuilding everything every time.
I think the thing is, when you start getting sort of mass transport systems, either like trucks or drones or trains or whatever, it does get a little easier. Like you could conceive of having like effectively like a mega junction. So the trains are always in a big loop, and they always pop off to feed whichever resource a given thing needs. And you could reasonably handle that in a big line.
I suppose.
But I mean, that lets you get, vast amounts of stuff between given buildings, and then individual buildings can do their own thing. But you don't have that at the start, so you have to deal with all these ad hoc things.
Well, I mean, the problem goes down even further than that. Like at the start, you only have very limited conveyor throughput, and so you have to do certain design things that later you don't have to do when you have faster conveyors. And so the game sort of is built to assume that you're going to end up rebuilding everything constantly anyway, or have things be terribly inefficient. So there's sort of no escaping it to a certain extent, but that doesn't make it less annoying.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Speaking of annoying, no, I was hoping someone would join then for a second, but they didn't. Speaking of annoying, I've done enough of a bus that I can start hooking things back together, and we can just sort of extend it as and when. Oh, this is one thick, not too thick. But could I have a hand doing that? Because I need to rewire all of Computer Mart.
Yes, I'm en route. I'm almost there.
Cool. Well, while you do that, I'll make a hole in the floor. Oh, is that you?
Yes.
I was like, why is that train beeping some... Oh. Right.
Toot, toot, motherfucker.
Toot, toot, indeed.
Stop moving so I can deconstruct you. Damn it.
What, the train?
Thomas is rebelling.
Thomas definitely rebels. Yeah, so if you go to where all of the drop-offs used to be, where all the containers were, actually still slightly are.
I think I am there.
You are? Are you?
I'm at the bottom, though. I look up and I see a million billion conveyors.
I don't... Oh, you're over there. You're like the other end of it. Hello.
Oh.
Yeah, come through.
Well, this is where the crates that I was familiar with. Where am I going?
Over here. Southwards.
Southwards.
Towards the flashing light. Right.
You know, it's very difficult to see anything when it's like this.
If you stand here and look up, that's quite a view.
You've made a nice round hole.
Yeah.
You've made a squircle.
I have made a squircle. No, we can't say that. That's copyright. That's copyright.
No, it
Apple.
isn't.
Yeah, it is.
Fuck Apple.
They copyrighted that shape, and it isn't. It's because a true squircle has bowed out sides on the flatter bits.
Well, then it's not a squircle.
Exactly. So you can't call it that. We'll get sued.
No, we won't.
We might. I mean, if someone ever watches the stream, we might. Right.
What? You can talk about whatever you want to talk about.
You're saying I've made a squircle. Anyway.
Okay, you've made a squircaloid.
Thank you. Right. All the lawyers can relax now. Right. So,
Fucking Apple.
These giant boxes are where everything used to come in and then get farmed out to wherever. But if you...
These boxes here, right?
The ones I'm stood on. Yeah, these ones. And there were a couple in the middle.
There's that thing in the background that makes that drawn-out grating noise that sounds like somebody's using a jackhammer far away. And it's only in this region of the world, and I haven't figured out what it is. And it seems like you can't hear it.
No,
For some reason, only I can hear it.
Are you sure it's not just interference from your phone or something?
I don't think so. It only happens when I'm in this part of the map.
Yeah, fair enough. Anyway, where was I? Yes, these. So I have moved all of this sort of collection infrastructure up top. So can you fly? Have you got enough fuel. Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so I've moved it all to this pile. So if we come around this side, it's probably easier to see. Observe the bus.
Beep beep.
Beep beep indeed. So
Oh, so it's a horizontal bus.
it's a horizontal bus because
Wah!
we can
Very
put,
fast conveyors.
Yeah, we can put splitters basically anywhere along here and go up and out sideways to get out to whichever
Okay.
machine. So
Yeah, the problem with that is that the lifters are so big horizontally that they're going to overlap with other conveyors, which is ugly, but kind of unavoidable if you want to use your space efficiently. Yeah, because they tend to stick out really far because the accordions. It's very difficult to get them to not do that unnecessarily.
I mean, the other thing is you can take out a section, raise it up to the level, and then put it back down again. Like that.
I suppose
option,
that's even a bigger mess sometimes. But yeah, anyway.
Yeah. Either way, we have a pile of these, and I mean, the only other way to do this right would be to have them all stacked on top of each other, which would be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A 10 high stack.
Yep. I mean,
Which is
it's not like I don't have bridges like that in my offline game, or buses like that in my offline game.
Well, we can do that
But
if
yes.
you want.
No, I don't feel strongly about it one way or the other.
Yeah, I just sort of... It's either have it be like a giant thing that we can't actually see anything on, or be a big horizontal thing like this.
Right.
I mean, if we're really worried, we can actually kink the other ones around it, and so that it doesn't actually go through. So that's probably fine.
I'm not worried about it. It's just...
Well, I am now.
It is a thing about lifters that annoys me, that they sort of
don't tuck
extend their accordions unnecessarily.
Wait.
Like you can kind of force them to do it if you have two endpoints, and one of them is located so that when it connects to the other, it won't have an extended accordion. That can work. But by default, it wants to make the accordion thing all extended.
You can't nudge them either. I wondered if I could do, show hologram and then nudge. You can't nudge it in closer.
Like, if you had like something coming in and ending at such a point as
it was perfect.
If you
yeah.
started connecting from that, then this side would have the accordion, and then the one connecting to the splitter would not. So you can do that, but it's super annoying to do.
Yeah.
And it has to be perfect. I find that happen. I get to do that more often when I am setting up assemblers.
Yeah.
And I have a splitter leading into the assembler. I can usually make it so that it's flush on one side or the other because of how the two endpoints are positioned. But
yeah, I mean, I guess if we're really bothered about it, though, we can, hang on, I need to get somewhere I can actually do this. You can do the whole... that nonsense, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure it's worth
just
it, though.
Tuck around the outside. The trouble is then getting it, perfectly lined up again with where it should be.
Yeah. That's a pain to do.
Yeah, but that is 100% doable.
Oh, it is. I'm just not going to do it.
Right. Okay, so... leave it there as a template. I don't even know.
I mean, I guess you could make a blueprint of it, and so you'd have that perfect kink ready whenever you needed it. But
that perfect kink. Oh yeah. Right. So problem number one.
Hey, you said that, not me.
Problem number one. I can't remember which ones are the ones that are unlabeled. So, unlabeled. They're all unlabeled, but this one's obviously plastic. This one's obviously copper.
You can't remember which ones the ones that are unlabeled are.
Yeah. Well, these three don't have anything on their conveyors. Oh no, this one's computers, because there's computers further down. This one is quartz. This one is whatever that is. Reinforced iron plates. This one's the aluminium casings, and then there's two magic ones at the start that I don't know either. So we're gonna have to decipher
these two don't have anything down at this end.
Yeah.
Or these two. So yes.
Yeah, step the first organization, I think.
Step the first, figuring out what the fuck things are.
Yeah, what the hell did we do? So I'll put some labels on this side and on the other side.
But these two aren't connected to anything.
Yeah, some might not be because they might be products of other machines.
Right.
So they're not
But, like,
actually hooked up yet. So.
the first two are not hooked up. The second two that don't have labels are hooked up.
Right.
Where they're hooked up to is a mystery.
Well, yeah, that's the thing.
Well, let's see if it's very difficult to maneuver when the conveyors just want to fling you back to beyond.
Yeah.
Let's see, this one goes to here, and that goes to here. Well, whatever it's connected to, it's not making a lot of them. Oh god, it goes through so many floors and ceilings.
Yes. Welcome to hell.
It's cable. Why is this one cable is not a long time to make.
It's because it's all disconnected, right? Because I've disconnected the feeds.
Oh,
I've stopped
all right.
making things. So.
All right. Well.
Copper ingot. All right.
I mean, we could connect the feeds long enough for them to make a thing, and then it would be easier to tell which they are.
Only if you know what they are to be able to connect them. I mean, that's circular.
Well, right, but it's easier to find what they are by looking at the disconnected part. So, like, where is... I guess this input is looking for copper ingots.
Yes.
So if we gave it copper ingots for a bit, that would let it make a bunch of things that would then show up down the line and make it easier to identify what to label things with.
Absolutely.
So do you have any copper ingots on you?
I have ludicrous numbers of them. But the trouble is I haven't hooked up the outputs of any machine set at all. So it will go nowhere.
Well, I just followed one set of machines from the empty container at the end back to the machines that you just said it's not connected to, but is.
What? I don't remember doing any of that.
Well, let's find out what happens if I do this.
Well, I'll label these up anyway. Because they need doing anyway, so... Copy.
Whee!
What are these? Aluminium casings.
Up. Go up.
I mean, if you don't care about polluting the belts as
Yep.
well, you can just stuff things on a belt.
Here come the cables. Whee! So this one is cables.
Oh, and the other one next to it is copper things. What are they called? Copper sheet.
Mystery solved.
Okay, and then these two aren't connected anyway. So, right. Which one is this one? This one's computers. One I'm stood on. Right. Okay. Okay, well that's vaguely good, because that means the output is connected, but it needs the input.
Yes, right now the input is just a box I put there to put some copper in.
Right, so can you route the copper ingots here? I guess either up or down, because they could go down. Oh hey, that might be a good pattern. Hang on, let me... Oh wait, we're over the railway station. So we can't go down. Let me just put that in there and then copy it. Where have you gone?
I'm going back to the where I put that box. Oh, why are these are very slightly out of? Where's one of the sides of the shape that can't be named is out of alignment in a very slight way, and I don't know why just one of them is.
That I cannot answer.
What's going on with this one?
Oh, have you set the cable? Okay, you've done that. Yeah.
I
that's fine.
deleted it and then put it back, and now it's lined up properly. I
It's-
wonder why it was slightly out of alignment.
Probably because I was just hammering the button to get it done a moment ago.
What, for the shape?
Yeah, I just did it quickly. So maybe I was in motion when I was doing it, and it just moved it slightly.
That's weird. It usually snaps things to grid, doesn't it?
Yeah. Okay, so copper ingot. So we've got plastic, copper ingot, copper sheet. This should be cable.
All right. So here's where the ingots are supposed to be coming in.
Yeah, the input feeds can be entirely moved wherever,
Okay.
as long as they are logically arranged. Because otherwise this just gets nightmarish super fast. Okay, so which machine set are you doing? So you're doing...
I had slightly
These
not
guys.
enough up to get to the top of the shape.
You need more up.
Do need more up.
Wait, which way is this going? This is the
There we go.
output. And this is the input. Okay. So these are the inputs. I'm just seeing which ones you're working on so I can not delete stuff. Oh, I think this was the original feed in I'm stood next to. Where are you?
I just went back. Yeah, that is the feed that I was looking at.
Yeah. So what's this one then? I think this is plastic?
Well, there's a box next to where
Oh.
you are that was labeled plastic.
Yes, there's also plastic still in the conveyor because the machine shut down. That's handy. Okay, so that
So,
goes up.
I mean, running that line back to the ingot box over here will not be difficult. It's just a matter of how you prefer to do it.
Well, some sensible way of doing it because I have no designs right now.
Okay.
Just gonna remove
I mean,
that.
sensitive or sensible is kind of a relative term, but
Well, yeah, like, don't noodle it up, basically. I mean, is there a sensible way of doing it?
and we could go down because there is just enough room above the train stations to run a conveyor.
No, I suppose there is. Yeah, so wait, hang on, where are you? Because you vanished. Because I had a neat pattern that would work if it's going down.
I'm at the
At
ingots
copper.
box.
Right. So,
I'm at soup.
yeah. So I wondered if we did that.
Actually, that might be a way to force it to not be all accordion-y, too.
Yes. The trouble is getting
What?
the splitter to be perfectly on the grid there. So what I was thinking was we could do, if you move it down...
Does
a
it
bit,
not snap to alignment if
No,
you do?
it slides along the thing. But... if
Right, but sometimes they'll snap to a potential mate when you do it that way.
Possibly. I'm going to try this first, though. But, like, if this is here, can that make that corner? No, it can't. That's a real
You
shame.
don't really need to do that, though, because you could potentially...
No, I know what you're saying. I wondered whether this would work anyway. But, like, yeah, this splitter is not on grid, though, so that'll never, ever work.
But it won't...
And it won't snap to it. Look, I'm holding
Oh.
control, and it's not snappying.
That's
The
unfortunate.
only way to do it, I guess, would be to destroy that entirely.
Yeah.
Put it on grid that way. And then can you do that corner? I'm not sure you can.
I think you can.
Other way. That's not linked, that was an out.
Oh. And I'm pretty sure I've done that before.
Well, I'm willing to try, I just don't think it's going to let you. Is that running? It's really hard to tell.
Yeah, it's impossible to tell until you do something down here.
Yeah. Well, it's fed anyway, so... I'll try and work out plastics. Because plastic has to go a bunch of places. Yeah, so plastic is going naffing off that way as well. 2. Yeah, feel free to remove old infrastructure as you go as well, because there's a lot of it.
Well, it's difficult to know which is which. Yes, it is feeding just fine.
Okay, well, if that works, that's fine. Okay, so this is plastic and something else. What's the something else?
To find myself a hover pack.
Okay.
Continuing doing this
Plastic
stuff.
and circuit boards. So, okay, so one of the unconnected boxes has to be circuit boards. Because there's a requirement for it over here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. I've actually already got a hover pack. About to make one without realizing that I actually already have one. Because I so rarely use them. Although I have been using them in the offline game, because I engaged in verticality.
I'm going to go hover pack as well. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Well, if we're doing what you're suggesting for these, then I will start doing that then.
I mean, do what pleases you. It's just that seemed to be the most obvious solution.
Nothing.
Well,
Yeah.
then perish, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's fine. I could just pick a design. Okay, so the tube has to be like right up against the next conveyor, doesn't it? So.
I mean, there are some conveyors kind of crisscrossing each other here, but they're on the ceiling and nobody ever looks up. Oh, I actually missed my mark by quite a lot there.
Right, plastique. Oh, there really is only just enough room, isn't there?
Yep.
I should have made this higher, but it's dictated by the floor of the building next to it. Can you reach that far? Yes-ish.
Get over here.
I mean, this is going to necessitate a certain level of spaghetti. There's not really a whole lot we can do about it, I think, at this point.
Yeah. Ah! Getting a little crowded up here.
Yeah. I mean, it should get easier once we do the basic machines. Because then we move down the line. It's just because we're right next to where all the drop-offs are. Right.
Really doesn't like to middle click on a conveyor. I always get what's behind the conveyor.
Yeah. Okay, so that one is running.
Alright. Copper is routed.
Yeah, as is plastic. At least plastic to the first level machines. Is this an outline? Yeah, this is an out. What's this making? What is that making?
We might want to start like color coding what's in and out if there's confusion.
You can see them.
Well, I suppose as long as there's something on it, you can see them, yeah.
So, circuit, cable, plastic. So plastic is already full. Is that circuit? Is that circuit boards? Is that what's happening here? Yes, circuit boards. Right, so circuit boards shouldn't be going where they're going right now at all. Because they're going down underneath. So these guys need to all be removed.
I think I had last been working on the munitions.
Yes, you had.
Now I just have to find them.
The munitions, they were down the end.
Yeah, just at what height? Not the one I'm on.
Oh, conveyors stuff. Right. I thought you meant like physically the factory. I was like,
What?
I thought,
No, I meant the factory. It's just I was above them.
oh, okay. I can hear
Doing
stuff
here.
running at least, which is a good sign. Alright, so if you guys go, like, up a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, wrong way. Step 1, place conveyor wrong direction.
Always.
Tis the way. I do wish you could set a snap height to vertical conveyor lifts. So
What do you mean a snap height?
Like tab
Oh.
width, right? So you could have like a, you know, I want this to always be in multiples of 4, for instance. Yeah, or multiples of 3, or whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I suppose that's how counting works, I guess.
Well, yeah, it only works for like, well, I say it only works. It's only easy for small numbers.
You're not making smokeless powder right now, are we?
No, because we needed to get stuff for that hasn't been got yet.
Right, and there's no, there are no oil products being delivered here, are there?
Plastics, that's it.
Alright, so I need to route some heavy fuel runoff, purple goop.
Yes, to here. But we still have all of the other machines to hook up here.
Hmm?
We still have all the machines here to hook up, though.
Right, but I don't really understand what needs to be hooked up there, because that was all what you were doing.
Well,
So I
it's-
figured I would get
Oh, okay.
I would work on getting the cluster nobelisks automated, because that's not in the middle of something that you're trying to do.
Okay.
Are there any... There are no fluid stations here, right?
There are currently no fluid stations, but that doesn't mean that has to be the case.
Okay, so I'll find a station that's not...
I think the far ones are not used.
Yeah, like E or something.
Yeah. I am routing this on the ground, which will annoy many people. Now it's going to have a kink in it. But we do not care. Right, okay, cool.
We don't kink shame.
Copper sheet. Copper sheet is the other thing it needs. Okay. Next question. How the hell do I get copper sheet here?
What is it called? It's called, heavy oil residue.
Right. So now I've got to hook the other end of that up. Just got to be a little careful with how much we're using of stuff like alclad sheeting.
Okay.
Because it will run out. Because it doesn't quite keep up with it. If you're laying down like conveyor after conveyor after conveyor, it does eventually give up.
You can't put a sign anywhere on the train side facing part of the platform, which is a little annoying.
Yeah. Why can't I rotate that? What the heck? Alright.
And I don't suppose we have... There wouldn't be somewhere that's onloading it right now, would there?
For what, sorry? For...
The heavy oil residue.
Almost certainly not. There might... Actually, no, there might be. You'd have to go to Oil Town and check.
Yep. I'm going down to Oil Town.
Right, okay, these things are running. The circuit boards are flowing. Not many, but they are there. And technically,
Hurrah.
we can extend this factory outwards. It's just, effort.
Right.
And the cables are flowing. Okay. So, next question. Do these things need circuit boards? Yes, they do. Circuit boards, plastic, and cable. Okay.
That sounds like computers.
Yes, it is. And it needs to have 2 runs of it as well. I'm marginally concerned why I can see that coming through there. Are we making crystal oscillators somewhere far away?
I don't know.
Because there seems to be a box of them that is, I think, currently disconnected.
I mean, they're certainly not being routed into the depot. That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Yeah.
Oh. Why are these doing that? Oh, they're just, Alright, it always confuses me when a generator says no power.
Yes, it just means it's off.
Yeah, I suspect what that means is that these are the backups and their batteries are full. Okay.
Oh, at Oil
Not a
Town.
problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you want
I'm trying to find where the heavy residue is, and I'm having trouble finding it.
go beyond. If you're at the generators, put your back to the batteries, and then walk beside the generators. I think. I'm tempted just to dismantle all of this and then rebuild it because
I
chaos.
see. There's just not a lot of it being made because it's made as a product of rubber and plastic, and those are both at a standstill.
Are they completely full?
I mean, their outputs are not moving, so I assume so.
Yeah. I'm surprised plastic is, because we're using plastic at a rate of knots. In fact, that problem will go away the more I build over here, because it'll use plastic faster.
Well, it may be that the train is not moving fast enough or something.
Well, it may be that the
know.
plastic train here is nearly completely full, so it's barely emptying anything right now. Like the freight
It looks
platform
like
is basically
one
full.
of the lines of... Oh, no, it's not. I was going to say one of the lines of plastic isn't connected, but it is. It's the opposite end. Well, that's certainly full. Oh god, I'm gonna have to run a pipe all the way up there too, aren't I? Pain.
Copy the design on the stick that's already there. Would be my advice.
Copy the design on the stick that's already there.
Yes, so if you follow the flow of stuff out of Oil Town, there's the stick that everything is stood on.
You mean the pillar of foundations?
Yes, it is very much just a stick.
Yeah.
I'm on my way, by the way.
I was just going to run a second pipe up next to the one that's already there for fuel.
Yes, you'll need to follow the same design, otherwise it'll just sit there forever, unable to pop up.
Right.
That one took a little bit of tuning.
Yep. Well, I was going to copy it for certain. Gonna have to build another station here as well. Not bother.
I'm assuming you can't hear toot toot. Anyway, right.
Hello.
God, it takes so long to stop. Right.
So I guess I have to build another station here for the heavy fuel residue.
Up top, I guess. Or another whole platform, right?
Yeah.
So what is in here? This is all fuel. Yeah. Yeah, I mean I'd almost suggest just making like another side station over here somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, rather than trying to tack onto the end of it, because this one is fairly well like visited. Several things go here. And it's on the main line, so it'll like back up quite easily. So yeah, carrying on doing what you're doing, but just go back further.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like if it was way over here somewhere. If I just do a little more line. So hang on, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, so if the platform was like here onwards, then hopefully that will just neatly link into there. Well, yeah, if we move the signal, it will. Just let the train go through before I remove the signal in front of it. Oh, it doesn't like doing that. Okay. Might have to go back a teensy bit more. It doesn't like doing like 2 into 1, apparently. But it'll let you do that. There we go. Let me remove the other bit. There we are. Yep. It won't link.
Facing the right way?
No. Rotate it round.
Okay. I couldn't see from...
Yeah, there we go. They've got a big arrow in them, but it can be really hard to see.
Well, there's a big arrow, but it was facing... I was looking at it end on, so I couldn't tell which way it was pointing.
Yeah. So if we do like that, there, and have an exit signal. There we go. Then stuff can enter or leave at will, and you can have as much or as little train as you like going there.
Yes.
At some point, I'm going to have to come back and greeble all of these.
The mad greebler has struck again.
Yep. I do want to quickly try something, actually, as I'm here. Does it let you? Sort of. Yeah, now it looks like a building that's under construction in Tiberian sun. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
If you put, frames up next to it, what are they called? Big pillar frames. Looks like it's still being built. Also, don't worry, I'm not going to remove the train station. I'm just going to grab everything first. There we go. There we go. Oh, apart from one, apparently, that somehow missed my flailing. There we go.
That was the wrong side. cannot input into an output.
You were asking about the signals before.
Mm-hmm.
Whether I put them all. I have. And when you're doing an off branch like this, then it's worth having a signal on the main line, a block signal, just because it allows a train to come through and go past while something is blocking it up here. So this also needs a block. So you end up with like a block on each branch, because no two trains can exist in the same block.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So from way over here. So like this one will control entering into the junction. So even if there's something at the station, it can still go straight on and zip through. And then the one next to this platform prevents it from colliding from one leaving the platform. So, yeah. This is a bit anomalous in the middle because we have like effectively a mega junction that's two into two, but you know, whatever. Now what? Oh, I was going to make a little bridge.
I mean, you can if you'd like. I was just using that to have something to build on.
Oh, I was just noticed how close I was to dying there.
Don't know whether you can hear vacuum in my headphones.
I can hear a little bit.
There's a vacuum.
Hmm. This is totally pointless. No one's going to be coming across here.
But it gives you more places to greeble.
It does. It also gives suspicious holes in the floor.
What?
This type of conveyor has a square, which is a bit annoying. You can cover it up with these. It's a bit laborious.
Doesn't look very traversable.
There we go. It's got sort of seats all the way along the bridge.
Oh, is that what they are? Okay.
Well, good enough. I mean, you can walk across it. You just end up in the pipeworks at both sides, but you know, whatever. Anyway, I was trying something different.
That's fair.
Ah, Gabe's trying to kill me again.
As it does.
Very much wants to. What's in these anyway? Fuel and fuel. think this means this train's going the wrong way for me then.
They usually are.
It was going the wrong way. That's fine.
It's like how the conveyors are always going the wrong way.
Right. Anyway, are you alright with building the rest of that then? And I'll wander
Yep.
off. Cool. Good, because I'd already started wandering off before I'd even asked whether it was cool if I wandered off.
How rude.
I know. Also, I've just noticed I'm entirely out of fuel. Ah. Having been stood on a fuel truck, fuel carriage even. Right, where the heck was I with all train? Oh yeah, I was clearing out all this lot. There's a box entirely filled with reinforced iron plates. And of course the freight platform has none.
I mean, why would it?
Yeah. At least I can relatively quickly transport all this over here. This game needs like a vacuum cleaner. You can just carry around and just put stuff in your inventory. And hoover up all the boxes.
It certainly would not hurt.
You could also have some comedy thung noises as it did things.
Yes, a good thump is nice. We enjoy a good thump.
Your sound quality is utter garbage, by the way. I assume it's because of vacuuming.
It's entirely possible.
There we go. Right. So those are all off doing their thing. Quartz is doing its thing. Right, so which machines are dead? Most of them. Cool. Right, so you... Right, let's just sort plastic for a start. Plastic should be relatively sane. He says.
Alright. So where is that? Where's the goop? Goop is going through the wall, apparently.
Sounds about right for Goop.
You can't. Right, of course. Cannot connect a T-junction directly to the output of the thing.
That would be way too easy.
Yes.
Way too easy. I'll just shoot it with my gun instead, because the game decided that was what that series of inputs meant.
Cable. So I could do an overland cable connection here. It might be the same play.
Probably easier than doing an underground cable connection.
Yeah. Where are these going? Oh, these are going here. Okay. Oh, well, let's do the easy ones first here, I think. Right. So, computers. Here and here. No, whoops. That way. Why am I fighting this jetpack when I have, like, the floaty one? Right.
What are you doing to your jetpack?
No, I was being an idiot using the wrong one, basically.
Oh.
So we should go putting that first, and then get rid of those. And you, sir, go there. Right. That's computers. So what are the other ones? Bottom one is crystal oscillators. Top one must be the other thing. The other thing is casings. Cool. Let's play Spot the Casing.
Bother. Well, this is going to be dumb one way or the other, so I have to pick a way for it to be dumb in. Oh, why would I want it to connect to that game?
I'm back.
Hello.
I got marauded.
Game is doing that thing where it says obviously you want it to connect to the opposite side of that pipe holder, right? The one that I have to go, like, I have to make a 180-degree pipe bend for. That's what you meant, right?
Yeah, clearly that's the son of a. One day I'll put this down the right way around. Come on. That way. There we go. This is not completely insane, so that's fine.
That's a fairly low bar there.
Well, yeah.
Oh, come on. I'm trying to build a sink, and the roof is too low. Like the cave roof.
Oh. Oh, I was like, why aren't I getting any casings here? Oh, it's because you've disconnected the conveyor. Right. That would
I
explain.
didn't disconnect it.
No, I mean, I have disconnected.
Ah,
Yeah, okay, so casings are a thing. Right, which is causing computers to be made. Okay, but they aren't going to continue to be made because there's no quartz oscillators. So the question then remains, where are the quartz oscillators coming from?
the world may never know.
Well, I hope the world does know, because I need to know where they are to plug them in.
Well, I may never know.
Right. Okay, so the question is, am I making them here? Yes, I am. Okay, so. What's that? This conveyor is going so fast I can't see which way it's going. That way.
Yeah,
Right.
they sort of get that way after a while.
Yeah. So quartz oscillators, they need to be routed somehow. Somehow, somewhere. That way, I guess. You know, when you look at the design, you're like, none of these are optimal.
Only always.
Yeah.
Alright, so I have... Oh, that was not the way that I meant. I am putting a smart splitter on plastic production with a overflow going to a sink so that having too much plastic won't prevent the production of the oil residue.
Okay. That sounds entirely sane to me. Which probably means it's insane. What are these? The circuit boards. Select
So
height.
are we actually getting residue now?
Oh, I had a bit of a hankering for what was it? RimWorld the other day.
Oh,
Yeah, I haven't been back to play it. I still sort of vaguely feel the urge.
I have been playing a game that you might be interested in.
Mm.
It is a demo of a game that'll be coming out sometime this year, but it is called All Will Fall.
Yes, I think I've seen some about that.
It's kind of a Waterworld survival game with physics, where if you build things in a suboptimal way, they'll just fall over.
Hmm. Yeah, I think I've seen somebody playing it. I don't have opinions of it yet.
It's remarkably... What are these doing? Oh, these are just refining the goop as well into more fuel. Oh, I think I'm competing with myself.
Don't do that. You'll lose.
Yes. Well, I guess I'm going to do the same thing with rubber as I'm doing with plastic to ensure the production of goop.
Cables at the bottom one, okay. Huh. As they say.
They do say, but why?
Oh, no one knows that.
I guess I meant more specifically why you're saying it.
Oh, right. Just routing issues, basically. Right. Cables.
We've got 27 coupons in the thingy.
Only 27, I'm surprised.
I'll put them into the repository. I was going to put them in the depot. Where'd they go? Oh, there.
Uh-oh, you're
God,
breaking
what
up.
is one page inventory?
You're breaking up, sir.
Yeah, you are for me too.
Ground control to Major Dice.
Not hear me at all.
Huh.
Are you back?
My
The answer to that is no. Wow.
the icon on Discord
It's flashing red and green. Right, let me see if I can fix it.
Let's reset the channel. Let's just quit out of Discord's channel and back in. Maybe this will have worked. Maybe it won't. In any case, the great conveying continues. Hello.
That any
Sorry, say again.
is that any better?
Yes.
Good.
If a little delayed. Yeah, what went on? Was that something your end or Discord end or what?
I don't know. The icon next to voice connected was going red and green.
Yeah. I guess whatever
So-
whatever channel or server we were on died or something.
Yeah, or it was
Discord's typical,
I'm gonna screw around so you restart me so I can install 15,000 updates.
I mean, there is that too. There we go. That's now flowing out to these, which are now making crystal oscillators at the slowest possible rate known to man.
yeah, they do that, don't they?
Yeah, I think the thing that this is currently missing is crystal.
Is there something on the backup battery circuit that actually uses power even when it's not connected to the main circuit?
No.
I wonder
Why?
why? Because it keeps the generators that are part of it keep going on and off.
I guess the batteries discharge.
Hmm.
No, I cannot be asked to make this that high. I'm just gonna.
I
These are gonna
mean-
overlap, but I don't care anymore.
I'm looking at a battery and it says like fully charged, charge rate 0. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, is it?
It might actually be my hover pack doing that,
Oh, you're using a tiny bit of power.
apparently.
I guess that does make sense. Makes way more sense than the conveying I'm doing right now. Right.
I'm not getting any goop. I think all the goop is being taken for power generation.
Yeah, I tried to be as efficient as I could be on that one, so it might be just set up wrong for what you need. So... And off they go. There we go. So those are all running. And these need rewiring. Just slightly less tidy, but oh my god, the conveying right now.
Say again?
I was saying this is slightly less tidy, but good lord, the conveying.
Yeah. The conveying is upon us.
Yeah. I mean, This I'm going to build once, and I'm never going to look at again. I've already had to rebuild it 3 times.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I'm kind of a bit done with trying to make it nice now. Right. Okay. Splitter. Man, crystal oscillators use a lot of crystal.
I mean, it's like their main ingredient, isn't it?
Yeah, but the feed, I mean, some of it will be that it's still like refilling the machines after the great disconnecting. Yeah, the feed is running full whack into these.
And it's not like anything else really uses it much.
I guess. Glass panes and such.
Yeah, but we don't
Oh,
have
and
those automated.
Shatter rebar.
Oh, that's true.
Although we do max that out and then don't use any more, right? Because
Yeah, we're not.
kills us.
Yeah, we're not currently in a position to need a lot of it.
Right. Okay, so that's all question mark running. So are these machines running? No. So these guys aren't getting anything, so they're not making more computers. Right. Okay. Take stock first. Okay, are these running? Yes. These are not running. These are running. Are these running? Yes, we're making radio control units.
Rah.
We are eventually going to run out of computers at the moment because they're not being made, but
Boo.
yeah, I think that's the only... This and Shatter Rebar is now the only missing link. So, yeah, the computer circuits need to be done. So that's circuit boards, cable, and plastic. Cool.
Oh, I think the goop has begun to flow.
The goop must flow.
Sort of. Do I need to put a pump here as well? It doesn't seem like that much of a verticality, but maybe it does. The goop is flowing.
Ooh.
Sort of.
Okay, so that's plastic. That's copper going over there. I found I can look right at the very last machine because it's the one that stopped the last to figure out where things should be plugged in. So, okay, so the bottom one is cable. And is the bottom one hooked up? Of course not. Why would it be hooked up? Okay, so your cable.
Well, goop is making its way downtown. Not moving very fast, though.
Moving slow. Right, okay. Next question is... Here we go.
guess there isn't a specific fluid freight car. It's just freight car and it puts a fluid thing on it, right?
Yeah, he puts a big tank on it. Okay, I'm just going to cut a hole in the floor because I don't know where this comes out.
That's always the right thing to do.
When in doubt, hole in the floor. I am 100% going to get hit by a train at the moment. I'm just going to get sideswiped away from where I am. Can we make that connection? Please let us make that. That isn't the right connection. Son of a... Right. Why did no one tell me? Damn it, Dice.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Okay. Goop train is awaiting its first load of goop.
Goop train. Right. Oh, how did I manage to make that one too low? Unacceptable.
I started crossing your bridge and immediately walked into one of
The
your
lumps.
benches.
Yeah. Well, if you remove them, you'll see why they're there.
Yes, no, I saw when you were placing it. Goop train just left, and I don't think it could possibly have been full. Goop train, I told you to wait until you were full.
I can hear machines starting up above me, but I don't believe they have all the stuff they need. You can hear the sound of sparks.
Uh-oh.
Plastic cable circuit. Okay. Ah. I'm stuck in the gubbins. Right, so cable is going in, plastic is going in, circuit is not going in. Whoop. So, forest mine circuit. There. Okay. I guess it doesn't make a huge amount of difference. Okay.
Oh, Mr. Goop train. Bring me some goop.
Do. Make it the stickiest that I've ever knew.
Nope.
I don't know why it even came here, because it didn't have anything to unload, and I told it to, like, wait at the station until it's gotten a load to unload.
They leave after a fixed time, though.
Oh, I thought I... Oh,
Unless you set it to some
Well.
really long delay. So,
I guess I didn't set the delay, so that must be why. But
yeah.
boo.
I think 15 seconds is the default. The computering. I think the computers are being built now. I think. Yes, they are. They're going up.
Hooray.
Next question. Where are they going after they've been made?
To the radio control units?
Well, one would hope, but I don't know whether I've hooked that bit up yet. So they're all going off to those. Dismantling this one. Sorry if I accidentally get anything of yours underneath. I'm trying really hard not to.
Oh, hello.
Hello. I'm removing this because I've routed it above instead of below.
Oh, dang, I need to make refineries, don't I? Those are going to be stupid tall.
Well, there is room underneath the platform. Or out the back here, where, I mean, there's nothing above the platform, I think. Equally, you could go up a layer.
Well, up a layer is full of stuff.
Is it?
Yeah, it's your crystal oscillators are one above us.
Oh, are they? So they are. Only up to... Hang on. I'll make a hole. Yeah, oh, no, you've made a hole. Like, here, right? Towards your north. Also, does the refinery fit here? Oh, no, not quite.
Got that one stupid smokestack sticking out.
Well, it would never be one, would it? It would be...
No, but I mean, it looks very dumb.
There we go.
I mean, I guess that would work.
They, you know, like right next to it, they do actually fit. I'll remove these. There you go. So, I wouldn't worry. I think this is the... Yeah, this is the Shatter Rebar depot. Feel free to rejig this one.
Yep.
As long as it's feeding us Shatter Rebar, we're all good.
Right.
Okay. I think that's empty. I think this is empty. I hope these are empty. Oh, that was not empty. Oh, neither was that. Yeah, okay. What's this one? I don't think Shatter Rebar is being made right now. Yeah, because it's not being fed quartz crystals. I thought I'll be able to get rid of some plastic into the modular, into the dimensional depot. Nope, that's full. I can't put anything in the depot. It's completely full.
I mean, it should be, right?
Well, yes. Just means my inventory is also mega full.
Means you need a sink nearby.
Hmm. Oh yes, I remember the problem that we were dealing with before.
Something under here. But... a lot of nothing under here. It's not bad.
Oh yeah, we are very much over the void.
Yeah, I'm trying to build a refinery and it's telling me that it... Oh, because it is actually under something. What's going on here? Ah.
Hmm?
I tried to put the refineries too far southward where they split.
Hmm. Oh my god. That feels wrong. But I'm going to do it anyway. Oh, computer's only stacked to 50.
Yes.
Ugh. Right. There, inventory slightly sorted at least. Oh god, we've got onto Christmas music. Unacceptable. Skip.
Acceptable.
There we go. Circuit board.
Darn it. There's geography in the way.
There usually is. Cable? No. What's that? Copper sheet. No. Copper ingot. Yes. Plastic. Yes, but it's already full. Right, I think that's needed for the last step of stuff. Now, what the heck machine wasn't running? Oh yeah, it was the... what's it face? I know what I mean. Hush. I know what I'm talking about, honest.
Oh, at least someone does.
Yeah, we can come up here. And that needs to be quartz. Yet another thing consuming quartz. I think this is the quartz line.
This
No.
tasty quartz.
This is quartz. The tastiest quartz.
Flavor is here.
Right, this should be less draw on the system, hopefully.
I thought you were just going to stop at less.
I mean, yes.
Could be less.
Right. Okay, we need more quartz coming into the system. It's completely drained dry.
Wow.
Like, that train just arrived, and it's unloading into the box up here with two conveyors going into the box at maximum rate, and it's already emptied it. So there wasn't enough quartz at the source. 'Cause it hasn't. It's already emptied the full rail car. So.
Well, that is at which something can be done.
Yeah. There we go. Shatter rebar should now be being created as well. Not that we are particularly in need of it right now, but
Always need it.
there we go. It's being made.
Supply at the moment.
What is this making? There's like a box here. It's from some machine or other. Which one's this? Oh, it's steel pipes coming in. I see. Is everything running? Have I done things now? Wire. That's missing wire, but that's been created from here. Oh, and okay, so copper and quartz we are starved of.
Copper, I think, is nothing.
Yeah. Why are we starved of copper? Didn't we make like a whole
Probably.
central copper thing?
Yeah, I don't know how much of that is coming here, though.
I thought most of it was coming here. Hang on.
Probably, right?
I'm just gonna follow the train out. Just blasted through a junction the train was about to go through. You saw nothing, train.
Thomas will remember this.
Thomas will remember this. Which platform is this? Iron mine. Okay. I've forgotten my own rail network.
Austin Zone Museum, you say?
To shreds, you say?
Different quote.
Well, yes. But have you seen the looks in the eyes of the lizard doggos?
Not recently. Have they changed?
They have a certain gleam. Of a taste for blood.
I don't think that's true. Pretty sure that's not true.
Have you or any of your friends been bitten by a lizard doggo?
No, because they don't have teeth.
They, pretty sure they do.
Sure they do.
This rail network is chaos incarnate. kind of love it.
Would have a theme song.
I put entirely too many signals down here, but it's quite fun to go along going ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, we talked about last time how they probably have something in them to make them go ding because it's skeuomorphic.
So there's a type of crosswalk signal in Europe. I don't know whether it's a thing in the US. And they go sort of donk at different rates. So when you're to wait, it's sort of donk, 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 and it is like a metallic clonk noise. Why is this taking so long to load stuff? Oh, it's got like a tier 1 belt going into it. What the hell? Okay, yeah, so it goes this sort of clonk noise at one frequency, and then when it's time to walk across, it goes clonk, 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 clonk. And the signals make the exact same noise. Right, so, question. Why is that a T1 belt?
Probably an oversight.
Possibly, but like the whole system seems to be T1.
Just that old.
No, it's brand new. Wait, this is... Something somewhere here is...
That's not a tier 1.
That's... No?
Oh, that's like a tier 3 you're looking at.
Yeah,
On the
that
screen.
one isn't.
But if they're moving slowly on a...
Fast belt somewhere further down is the problem. Ah, I
Yeah.
gotta die. Ow. Yeah, I'm trying to find the slow bit. Because I thought we'd done these all with tier 5. Ah.
My goop Kowalski.
Sorry, did you say find Goop Kowalski?
Said, where's my goop Kowalski?
That's a bit more realistic a speed.
Using my goop.
I'm not using any of your goop.
Not a lot of it being produced.
This is also only half finished. Why is this only half finished?
Distractions.
I mean, that's entirely possible, but... Like, it's sort of 99% done. Why would I have stopped there?
Distractions.
Right, now it's filling twice as fast. Right, I think this is actually going as quick as it can now, rather than just being weirdly stymied by the last step. Yes, there we go. Right, so that should make an awful lot more quartz than it has been previously.
Mystery solved.
Yep. Next question. Where's the copper gone? Why is the copper always gone?
It was burned to attract a ship.
That's an oddly specific reference. Also, I am removing half of these signals because they are a little excessive. Oh, I just realised I can catch this train back. I'm just got to wait for it to catch up to me. The only place it's going to be going is to where I'm about to try and get to. I have cider with me today. It's 0% cider, but it is still delicious.
That cider, what's the other 100% of it?
Well, I guess largely water and such. May contain traces of cider.
Usually ask for your cider to be at least like 10% spun cider, or at least 5% cider.
I mean, this is alcohol free,
Juices.
so it's 0%.
Oh, that's the percentage.
Yeah.
Not like those quote unquote juice drinks where they're like 5% juice.
No.
Do you know in Japan the amount of juice a product has on it dictates how fruit can be depicted on the label?
Yes, I do. I too have seen that short video.
I've seen a couple of different videos talking about it, but I thought it was interesting.
You are hyper quiet. What's going on?
Oh, probably because I moved my microphone away from my mouth at one point. Is that better?
Yes, a lot better.
Yeah, my mic arm was bent way out.
Yeah, you were just being super quiet. It was really strange.
Oh, you mean we're not doing an ASMR stream?
God, no. Ugh.
Yeah, I hate that too.
Oh, wow. There is quite the traffic jam now where... Okay, I see. Okay.
What?
So there's a bit of a traffic jam because, like I said, the plastic station is very busy. And as it turns out, the leg of track that goes off to the plastic platform doesn't have enough room to fully take a train on it. So it sticks out onto the main line, which then stops the main line also running. Yeah, so there were 4 trains here all at once for a minute there. They have sorted themselves out, but still.
Sometimes I think headlift is kind of voodoo.
Hmm. Okay, so this train is mostly filled with quartz. So that should speed things up a little bit. Now, what are you doing with heads?
Oh, I'm just trying to get goop to flow.
The goop shall not flow.
And sometimes you need a pump where it doesn't feel like you need a pump.
Well, at the moment you have no goop in the system, so
There's goop, there's just not a lot of goop.
there's
I'm at the goop source, not at the goop
no.
usage.
The goop sink is filling up now.
Yes, because I'm making it so that more goop is being supplied. Not
Yeah,
as much as I would necessarily like, but some at least, which is important.
Yeah, I am going to put a T2 pump on your goop line here from the train,
Oh?
just to force it to draw down into the tank as much as possible.
Oh, I thought it would do that automatically.
I think it is. Yeah, it is kind of okay because the tank is downhill a bit. So yeah, no, never mind. I won't bother.
And I had considered putting a valve on it, but I feel like that shouldn't be necessary. Although it's not always obvious to me where you necessarily need a valve if you're not restricting flow. Because like before you even have valves, there's a lot of places where there could be ambiguity, but it never seems like there is. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
I am putting a pump on the up section though from the tank because there's like 300 something odd fluid in there that just can't get out because it's not.
I thought I did
pressure.
do that already.
No, there's no pressure to push it out.
Oh, I thought I had put a pump on it.
There we go. Chonk, 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 chonk.
Oh. Yeah, I think it's because for like, I think you can do up to 10 meters without needing a pump, usually.
Yeah, it was just
So like,
this pipe here at the bottom had barely any in, so I guess it was sort of capping out halfway up, and then
Weird.
it was going along. I guess.
yeah, I would have thought from the tank to this strut would have been less than its maximum head lift without a pump, but I guess not.
Yeah.
Alright, well, it's not coming out super fast, but it is coming out. So we got some smokeless powder. So next is the assemblers. You know, after you've been working with all this nonsense, assemblers look downright tiny.
They do. Well, surely this is done by now. Where was I up to? I think everything downstairs is now working. It's just the stuff on the next floor up, right? So,
I hope you're not asking me because I don't know.
I expect you to know all of these things.
Well, prepare to be disappointed a lot.
Kif, take this down.
So I've been wearing this sort of sweatery thing because it's cold.
Yes. The irony in
And-
the name is not lost on me, yes.
Right. And I put it in the wash today and had to find something else to wear that I normally do. And then I, out of curiosity, went to look online to see if I could find another one so that I could buy another one. And I think the company that makes them not only doesn't exist anymore, but may have been obliterated from time.
Oh. Oh. Well, they've been, like, erased from history somehow.
Yeah, like, I did find a few people selling, like, vintage, like, quote-unquote vintage items from this producer. But none of them were of the type of thing that I'm looking for. They're all, like, vinyl windbreaker kind of things.
Yeah.
Whereas mine is sort of like a fleece half-zip sweater thing. And I'm disappointed that I probably can't get another one. I'll have to find something else, because it does...
I just
It's
crashed
start-
the train.
Oh, I see trains going, no! Did you just you crashed the goop train?
I did. I slammed the brakes on. I was
No, my
distracted.
precious goop!
I was distracted by small kiddos.
My precious goop. How dare you?
I may have reset it. Hang on. Turn on self-driving. There you go.
My goop.
I saw it coming. I slammed the brakes on, but it was already far too late.
This is why I only use the autopilot.
Right. I was mostly trying to drive back and find where aluminium casings are coming from, because we don't have enough of those either. I guess they're coming from bauxite land.
Oh, they're coming from the aluminum plant, I think.
Yeah. It may just be that it's very far away, right? So
It's certainly a possibility. I mean, bauxite land is quite a far quite a ways away from where the aluminum actually gets produced.
May just need to have more trains, which is fine because we have the power and resources now.
Scoop train, okay.
Well, I'm following it, so I'm watching in case its air brakes open, and I can slam mine on as well, so I don't run into the back of it. Wait, how does the aluminium get to the railway?
I don't know.
It's your plant.
I think it may be coming out of the Citadel. I don't know.
Toot
And I never
toot.
I never put it on the railway to begin with.
I wonder if we're exhausting the Citadel's supply of the stuff.
I think, unless it was changed, it comes to the Citadel via drone.
Yeah, and drones are not known for their high capacity.
Right.
I suppose the other question is whether it's broken itself again.
That's another good question.
Yes, it has. Oh, no, it hasn't. It is running. It's just not very quick.
I cannot explain.
Silica starved.
Really?
Yeah.
I went and found a whole silica thing for it.
It's very... Yeah, it's silica starved.
That... The heck are the... Oh, that's not even part of...
I do like how you've got the box the wrong way down in here as well. Instead of moving it, you've just spun it round. Like you've got,
What?
Instead of turning it round, you've got it like going up and over and in and then round again.
Oh, yeah, there's a reason for that, but I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, I'm just following the silica thing back. Maybe we just... Oh, it's just... Oh, it's coming... So our entire supply of aluminium or aluminum is effectively depended upon by this single constructor making silica.
Oh. I mean, it was enough when I built it originally.
It's just like I was following like this all elaborate run all the way through the building. It just literally goes out the back door to this ghetto constructor.
Well, but the thing is that most of the silica it uses comes from a prior step of the manufacturing process. So it shouldn't be requiring a huge amount of silica.
Well, it's using all of it up.
Apparently. It's one of those things like it does with the water, where like one step produces it and another step uses it, just the other way around.
The alumina solution. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't help that the very first thing the alumina solution does is go up. I'm just going to put a pump here. Encroaching on other objects' clearance. Oh, okay. Pipeline pumps are large.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, these pipes really need to be as empty as possible. Why can't we... What? The fluid buffer is only at 1,600 meters cubed of 2,400. And yet, the pump can't push any more through. You what now? Let's just do a little bit of rejigging here. Overlapping objects clearance. Interesting. Yeah, so now that's actually flowing.
You control the worm.
I do. Oh. Oh, this is just an overflow.
What?
The alumina solution goes to a tank. I don't understand your system here. Like, there's a tank that's taking the alumina solution just to put it somewhere. Because it's being used for, like, multiple steps. I'm going to dismantle the pump.
I don't think it is.
It
I
is.
think it may just be getting produced much more quickly than it gets used because I didn't do the math right.
Yeah, I think that is 100% what's going on here.
Like, I think you need half as many things producing it as you do need using it.
So...
And I
these
didn't
make
notice that when I made the factory originally.
Right, so these make 360 on the input, and these take... Wait, no, if that's 240... Oh, is that one... No, 240. It should always be running out.
Good seems to be a word that cannot be relied upon in this game.
This makes no sense.
I don't disagree.
Oh, the aluminium scrap isn't getting consumed fast enough, so it's all backing up. Why is the aluminium scrap not backing up? Because silica isn't there. Right, so it's back to just, we need more silica. Okay. That's at least an easy problem to fix. Step 1, remove ghetto build out here. Step 2, make actual build. Why is there just a crate of bauxite here, by the way?
Reasons.
Good answer.
And probably because it was in my inventory after disassembling a lot of conveyors, and I didn't have anything to do with it.
I may destroy it then. Because we don't need more bauxite coming in.
Yeah.
God, that's a lot of bauxite.
You like a lot of bauxite on your biscuit?
I do not.
Well, then don't join our club.
I shall not, sir. I shall not.
Alright.
Can you... I wish you could dismantle a crate and just have it delete everything.
This isn't really the right setup then, is it? This way. Yes, I agree with you.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Should now be getting clustered nobelisks into the depot. Not at a very high rate of speed, but
Some.
it is a non-zero amount.
The best kind of amount. Do not be alarmed. The explosions you hear are intentional.
I don't hear any explosions.
Good, good. That's the correct answer.
I still don't hear them.
I'm quite far away. There's no way you could hear them.
I mean, this is not my tidiest work, but it'll do.
What? What exactly is your tidiest work, pray tell?
Some of my stuff offline is pretty good because
Oh,
I've
I
rebuilt
see.
it about a dozen
I
times.
see how it is.
I think the modular frames one is pretty good.
I haven't seen that one in a while.
Well, I only built it like last session or the one before.
And I have ignored it studiously ever since.
Well, as long as it's working, you don't need to know much anything else about it, really. Are these just slow because they're slow? Yes. It's not like they're starved for input. Well, some of them are. Oh, yes, because I forgot to complete a part of the conveyor. That would be helpful.
You don't need to complete things, jeez.
I had to take out the joining bits so that I could build the tower of splitters to get to the second level. And then I forgot to put them back. This thing's broken.
Who put this terrain in the way? How dare you?
Yeah, I agree.
The impudence.
Damn terrain.
Who put this beam in the way?
I think it put itself.
I gave it a headache.
I think that's more than a headache.
I don't know. I only hit its body after all, so, you know. So how freaking far away did you make this silicon, this
I mean,
quartz line?
It was the nearest one, which is not close. It's all the way in the river in the purple biome.
Yeah.
And you know better than anybody that quartz is nowhere near the starting area.
Hmm.
Do we have any summer sloops?
I think we do. I thought we had 2.
Ew. Got 9. I'm just beefing the heck out of the Nobelisk production, just for shits and giggles.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Aw. Assemblers don't have a smokestack, so they don't get to put out purple sparks. Oh, they do get to put out purple sparks because they have vents.
Hmm.
They spit purple sparks out of the vents.
I spy some bees. They must be destroyed.
Be destroyed.
They did not get destroyed.
Yeah, it's hard to blow them up, I've discovered. They don't respond well to detonations. But if you get close enough to use shatter rebar, you can take them out in one shot.
Need a faster firing rebar gun. Jeez.
Yeah, that would be good.
On the plus side, I can ride the conveyor back. Or at least until it hits the wall.
You can refill the gun by clicking as though to fire it when it's empty, so you can just keep clicking. It doesn't make it fire faster, but it does make it fire as fast as it's going to.
Oh, sure.
Kinda wish there was like an upgraded flashlight you could get.
Yeah, we need a standalone floodlight.
Or
You
just like
put down
a more
thing.
powerful flashlight that you can have so that when you turn it on, it's more effective.
Yeah. I swear it's been night for most of the play this time round.
It always feels that way, doesn't it?
Yeah. Like
Any game with a day-night cycle always feels like
Mm.
it's always nighttime.
Right.
I suspect it's confirmation bias, but it is very annoying.
Hmm. Oh, there's like the world's tiniest bit of slow conveyor there. Let's replace that.
Oh, that was a spooter noise. Where's the spooter? There's this. Oh, that's a big spooter too.
You say we have summer sloop? Oh, we have
I
one.
think there's one in the
Yeah.
depot because I used some.
Yeah.
Spooters. Not at all happy about them, but they're dead, and that's the best kind of spooter.
Hmm.
So I know when we were last talking about the creepy plant birds,
Mm-hmm.
that you said like they divide into 3, and a lot of things do,
Hmm.
but they actually divide into 4.
Do they?
Yeah,
They really look
They've-
like they divide into 3.
they've got like 2 main petals on the top and bottom, and then 2 smaller ones on the left and right.
Hmm. Okay. I was wrong.
But it doesn't make them any less creepy.
Hmm.
Also, I've just learned that if you right-click and drag a stack, it gives you a split stack pop-up.
Oh, hey. I think I knew that already and just don't use it generally.
I did not know that, and have just discovered it.
Right. Okay, so that's more silica for the silica gods. Yeah, because the aluminium, the smelters smelting aluminium scrap and silica together to get the ingots are running out of silica faster than anything else is. So yeah, so they just halt after a while. I'm just carrying around biomass because of course I am. I don't understand why sometimes machines don't run until they have like double the amount of stuff required to run.
Damn it. An ultra hog attacked me while I was in the middle of doggo taming.
Ultra hog.
Like I was typing in the doggo's name and this thing just looms.
Just Leroy Jenkins out of the darkness.
Damn ultra hog.
Right. Man, it feels very weird to be all the way back at the, like, well, at the aluminium plant. It's been a while since I've been back here.
So I threw a Nobelisk at the ultra hog,
Hmm.
and just as I detonated it, it spat at me, and for a second I thought I had launched it at me.
Like, super hog away.
It's like the thing it spits is the same color as it is, so for just a moment I thought I'd rocket propelled it at myself.
You finally ignited one. Turns out they burn like a model rocket motor.
They might do. They're just mostly made out of sugar.
Yeah. Well, I mean, people have burnt like meat rockets, haven't they? So,
I don't know. I think a meat rocket is something else.
well, yes, it is. But salami has definitely been used as rocket fuel.
Yeah, well, I know sugar is actually a fairly common household rocket fuel. Like little rockets.
Yeah. Whenever I arrive at Oil Town, I arrive just in time to hear all of the pumps go pew. They're sort of continually spinning down. Yeah, because the water is like way overkill for what it needs. Being marauded again. Also, I don't know what's going on, but it's like super past her bedtime. It's 10:15 here. Right. Okay. Has this alleviated silica troubles now and aluminium troubles? Man, I reckon we could just put a slow conveyor on the end of the computer line and have it going into a sink and we would never run out of computers. I'm just making so many of them now. Right, radio control things are being made.
There sure are a lot of doggos in this neighborhood.
Oh, wait. Have you found the Doggo Kingdom?
I don't know, but there are quite a few of them around.
There's a nest. We can kill them at the source.
Don't do that.
Changing my jetpack over as we speak. Right. Oh, I found a bird. Oh god, I found lots of birds. Oh yeah. You found the doggos. You're about to be eaten by a hog. Got it.
Yeah, they do that.
Yeah, around... I think it's around here. I stumbled upon it by accident. There's actually like a little underground nest of them all. They have like
Hogs.
a doggo cave.
I'm busy. You'll have to make an appointment.
Sir? Sir, excuse me, sir.
They keep interrupting me while I'm trying to name a doggo, and so there's probably a bunch of like unnamed doggos about.
There's like 1,500 hogs down here.
Get out your assault rifle.
I don't need them more salty.
Oh, no, I was referring to the old 50 to 70 wild hogs meme.
Oh god, yes. Ow, there's a spider too. Oh god, Jesus, I need help. I need help right now. Malcolm, your tail needs to not be there.
Okay. Where are you at?
Just down the hill from you. Although, the hogs are fighting the spiders, so...
Yes,
maybe
because
give them a
everybody hates spooters.
Firing shatter rebar into this thing's face and it does nothing.
Spooters?
Yes.
Takes 3. If they're that big.
Ow. definitely hit it more than 3 times.
Then you may have missed because they're so janky and moving. But yeah,
Yeah,
I killed
hello.
it.
It's not it. There's like a dozen of the damn things.
Oh, well, I don't see another one.
Come with me, and you'll see a world of arachnophobia. Also, grab the bodies. We can make them into stuff.
I don't see you.
Just down the hill. Head to the SAM node. You'll know I was here by virtue of the 8,000
there you are.
dead hogs.
So where are these spooters at?
So I was here, and all of the spooters in the known universe came and attacked me.
I don't see them anymore.
Have you befriended the spooters? Is that what's happening here?
No, I hate them.
I don't understand. I was here. And
I
it was
mean,
hell.
I shot several of them in the face.
There were a lot here.
I mean, maybe the hogs got some of them.
Yeah, possible, I guess. Never mind.
Delicious lemon slug.
Mhm.
I guess technically they would be banana slugs, wouldn't they? Because that's an extant thing.
Only if banana slugs are banana flavored.
No, they're just yellow.
Yep. Well, they're yellow and black.
Are you a friendly doggo? You are. You didn't get named. What do I name you? Dogothy.
Dogothy.
Yeah.
Ugh. I found aluminium, by the way. Or, well, bauxite, anyway.
You can be Dogmantha.
Dogmantha. I hereby request one become Count Dogula.
I was in the middle of naming one John's Doggo when I got attacked by the Ultra Pig. Don't know if that name got stuck or not.
It's very hard to defend against hogs when you've got a cat on your left arm. Oh, good lord, this is quite a lot.
Are you being savaged by hogs again?
Yeah, I found the 18,000 of them that I found before. I'm
Oh.
running with the hog.
You have the worst luck with wildlife, don't you? I mean, which is not to say that hogs are not an endemic problem and that they swarm like freaking anything, but
I've heard the sound of explosions and screaming hogs. Perfect.
I love the sound of explosion and screaming hogs in the morning.
Don't get out of the freaking menu. I hate the select ammo menu because it gets stuck open.
Hmm.
And then you can't do anything until the damn thing goes away. It's really annoying because it's killed me more than
Yeah.
once.
The UI in this game is not optimized for combat. There's no doubt about that. Man, you went a long way away to find these hogs. Oh, there are the explosions.
Follow the sound of death. Mine and or other. They're dead now.
Where are you?
Down.
Oh. Oh, there you are.
Hello. I have
Hello.
murdered vast swathes of hog.
Oh, I guess it's bacon time.
It is. It's also Sam. No, not Sam time. Mercersphere time.
Oh, it's good to have those. Oh, and this is just void over here.
Let's maybe not. Oh, behind us. Behind us, behind us, behind us. There we go. Jeez.
Got it?
Yeah. So many shatter rebar rounds. Hey, look, a hog.
Hey, look, a dead hog.
Hey, look, a hog.
Hey, look, a dead hog.
No, this one's still alive. Ow.
about now?
Thank you for warning me about that.
I saw you get away from it before I put it up. Before I detonated it.
Orbiting it.
Well, I knew you were out of the blast radius.
In any case, this is what I came here for.
Oh.
Stuff.
More Sam. I hear the damn Mercer sphere from like forever away.
Where did this thing come from again?
Oh, that's a purple slug,
Yeah,
not
please
a
help.
Mercer sphere.
Never mind.
You got it. Those things don't have a lot of staying power.
Yeah, they really freaking hurt though. Huh.
Yes. Where's that voice coming from? I hear a Mercer sphere talking.
It's quite echoey down here.
Yeah, I hear it echoing through the cave. And it doesn't show up on my item scanner. What the actual heck? Did you find it?
Nope.
I don't hear it anymore. I wonder
do.
what that was about.
I do faintly hear Spood though.
Not a good time.
Oh, yes, I forgot. So, as we're down here, what have we got? You're over here somewhere.
Yeah, I backtracked a little.
Yeah. If you, where are you? Come with me.
Too many things on my compass. I keep
I'm
losing you.
beelining directly towards you. I think. Hello. Whoop. Boo. Right. This way.
Hello.
Come back through the cave. If you just come over here and then look up.
Yeah?
The vast expanse of just solid ceiling.
Yeah. I mean, we're under the thing, right?
Yeah.
So,
But also, nitrogen.
yep. I've seen that.
Actually build the thing now. Well, we could if we had heavy modular frames.
Do we need the nitrogen for something?
Not yet. We will do soon. Ooh, dead spood. Oh, embedded dead spood. The best kind.
Gross. I would disagree.
Yeah, it's like a trophy.
Sounds very gross.
It's embedded in a wall.
Yeah,
It
but
probably means
Spood...
it's been subjected to rather a large explosion, knowing you. That looks like void.
That is void. I'm going to pave it.
So last time I was here, here we go.
Oh, interesting. You can set what material is the default for your foundations. So if you want them, if you just want to build in concrete, you can say, by default, make my foundations be concrete.
Hey, that stands to reason. It's very misty down here.
Yeah, I think that's a thing the void does. Because it's always misty near the void.
Very Minecraft of it.
That's it?
Yeah, when you get really, really low down, the visibility gets reduced.
Oh,
You get foggy. Yeah.
I suppose that's true.
It used to be
There
more
we go.
pronounced, but they've changed the effects.
Well, they've changed a lot of things.
Yeah. They being Microsoft now, of course.
Right.
I do,
Alright,
do
now it's
wonder what the
gonna-
original developers think of what Microsoft even has done with Minecraft.
Oh, who even cares, since the original developers is Notch, and he's apparently an asshole. Like, he's apparently highly problematic for a number of reasons. Oh, I found your embedded spood. But you left all of this, all these other non-embedded spoods down here.
I only saw the one when I passed through. Also, I'm taking the fight to the Stinkhorns.
Yes, I was going to do that and got distracted by the doggos.
I think I'm headed back to you now. Getting unreasonably good at feathering my jetpack to just stay flying for as long as possible.
Yeah, it's definitely a skill that you pick up quite quickly, isn't it?
Yeah, just enough jetpack to keep you going.
Yep. The jetpack is significantly better at keeping you up than it is at getting you up.
Aye aye.
You hear what you want to hear.
Oh, I do.
I'm putting some warning barriers up around attractive nuisance void holes. So that we don't at some point accidentally just eat ourselves off of them. You know what this game could use is hazard cones.
Yeah, just warning cones.
Yeah. I'm kind of surprised those aren't an option.
Although knowing Ada, they would be you know the ones you get in like the mall where it's just like 2 pieces of plastic. It just
Yes.
says wet floor. That
Right.
is what we would get, and it would be in the Fix-It store.
Right. Well, it would certainly be in the Fix-It store. Because it would be an extremely optional thing. But like I would even like a wet floor sandwich board like that just says warning void.
Yeah. Don't mind the sound of explosions.
Ooh. I should probably turn down the screen shake. Even from this distance, that shook my screen.
Some of the if you get it over the void, some of the explosions are really far away as well. You just,
Oh, I also found out that you cannot dump nuclear waste into the void.
you can't.
Because when you dump something, it just stays at the height that you dump
Yeah,
it at.
it doesn't fall. Yeah.
You could potentially, and I have not tried this, fill up a truck with waste and drive it into the void. Because trucks fall.
I guess you can't even do it with trains. You couldn't fill a train with the stuff because trains don't fall off tracks.
I mean, unless you could engineer a way for it to derail at the right place.
But they still exist on the track. That's the thing.
Oh.
And you just press
Yeah,
E on
so you'd
them
have to
return
use
them.
like a tractor.
Yeah. Just automate loading tractors and hurling into the void.
And screen shake.
Alright, okay, so I've been away from the factory for a little bit. Let's see whether it's actually caught up with things.
What does it mean? I'm looking at the settings and I see things I haven't seen before, like force big hand equipment icon. What is big hand? It's capitalized.
I don't know. Malcolm.
Oh, it changes the icons that are used in the HUD.
Hmm.
I don't know why they're called big hand. It just means it's the big... Oh, it's for hand equipment. Force big icons for hand equipment. That could have been phrased more intuitively.
Hmm.
I thought there was a way to configure screen shake, but maybe I was thinking of a different game. I am kind of surprised there isn't.
I don't know what to do.
What?
I've sort of reached an impasse. I'm like, what should I do next?
What is obstructing you?
Nothing. My own impetus.
Oh.
I'm just sort of, I
Well-
don't know which bit to tackle next, you know?
What aren't we making that we need?
Everything.
That's not true.
It kind
We're
of
making
is.
a lot of things.
Yeah. Well, we need 1,000 tubes for a start.
Steel pipes? I'd be surprised if we don't have those.
Yeah, where are they being made?
Don't you have a factory for that?
No, I have a factory for steel plates.
No.
And all of them are being consumed.
Maybe we don't have them.
I think, if anywhere, they will be... No, I don't know. They'll be at the original steelworks.
Yeah. Isn't that the factory for making those?
Technically, yes.
And I know there were a lot of them coming into the Citadel.
I'm flying back there as we speak. At ludicrous speed.
They've gone to Plaid.
I've certainly gone to something. I'm intentionally slowing down for the exit cannon to stop it from flinging me into the void the way it often does. Right. Steel tubes. Oh, we actually do have a radio control unit bin in the Citadel that I guess we're not feeding anything to right now. Oh, if you're doing munitions and such, do you want to investigate turbo fuel?
Actually heading back to where you are.
Hmm.
Do we need turbo fuel?
It would just improve anything that uses fuel, which is us quite a lot of the time.
I forget what goes into that. Is it smokeless powder, I think?
It's something like that, yeah.
Been trapped by your strange cannon.
Oh, you just walk outside.
It wouldn't let me.
Then that sounds like a personal problem.
Well, I mean, to a certain extent, all problems are.
Yeah, okay, so there are minimal steel tubagement going on here.
Oh!
Yeah.
Tube does not honor consent, and it won't let go of me either. I don't like your tube.
Just leave the tube then, or fix it.
Well, I did try to leave the tube, and it swallowed me up again. So then I had to disassemble it to leave it a second time.
Ugh.
You have your problems with wildlife. I have problems with this tube.
Just that tube, no other things.
Seems that way.
Yeah. Okay, so the steelworks is now an aluminium factory.
My old steelworks. Your steelworks is not.
Yeah, now, question. Where is my old steelworks?
Well, a train gets its stuff from it, doesn't it? It's like the first station going southbound from the Citadel, I think.
Yeah. I kind of want to move the hub.
You've said that before.
I know, I have no real cause to.
I don't know why the tube hub is being so problematic recently.
Yeah.
And it didn't used to constantly suck you up into other ones.
I did wonder about, what is it? Does gel slow you down?
Excessively. It's not a good solution, really.
Oh, I was thinking of just putting one in the middle.
Oh. I mean, that might work.
I'm gonna try it. Can always rebuild this. Can you get the boom box? But I'll fill the room with gel. Where's the middle? Is that about the middle? Ah,
Blech.
went
I
to-
I think they've made the tubes hungrier.
Yeah, because that's quite.
I
the
feel
thing.
like they suck you up from a further distance away
Ah.
than they used to.
Help.
No, I can't. You've doomed us all.
Well, because there's nothing to stop us in the middle.
Yes.
It's your cannons. We're being cannoned into the room. No.
Well, that's the problem, is that you can't really make a single directional cannon
Ugh.
if you want it to be an entrance and an exit.
Fine. I'm going to fly back using the alternative tunnel. Because this one doesn't go into the hub, so I should be safe. It's somewhat slower, but it means I get there without being flung into the void.
Yeah, taking that pillar out of the center was not a great idea, I guess.
Yeah. I think that's the middle.
I mean, press H and you can make sure.
No, if I press H and then I look around it in any way, I immediately get sucked into a
Oh.
tube.
The other thing is that it doesn't work unless you power it.
Oh, it doesn't? No.
Yeah, the goop needs power for some reason.
Okay, right, so I'm going to go to Steelworks and then just turn around. The snowman on this tube is unacceptable. Right, here we go. That works. I'm going to try it at high speed. Incoming. Right, I've slid into this tube intentionally to increase my speed. There we go. Oh, well, I hit the vertical for that. You can just walk through the middle now as well, which is kind of handy. There's just conveyors out in the wild that start and end at nothing.
I mean, where do you think we get all the conveyors from?
Are you suggesting they're naturally occurring conveyors?
Yeah, feral.
Feral conveyors. Okay, so incoming from the coal power plant, just as an extra test. Nope. Okay, you do have to slow down, otherwise you do just get cannoned through. It's your cannons, they're just too much. In too small a space. Hello.
Yeah.
Are these solid? No. Oh, railings.
I mean, the goop is good in that it covers the diagonal angles with its little plates. Assuming that they have collision, which they may or may not. Yeah, I don't think the goop is the solution necessarily.
Oh, I haven't used these before, and I quite like them now.
Hmm?
The jump pads.
Oh,
Yeah, have you
they
seen?
are kind of neat.
Well, in that you can chain them.
Yeah, and you can aim them pretty clearly too.
Oh, do you want a diagonal?
I was trying to, yes. Do you have to do it that way?
And then get eaten by a tube. Hang on.
Doesn't really. It wants to be off center.
Yes, I know, because that's the markery one.
What?
Yeah, also it'll never work, right? Because like the distance between these points is shorter than one of these.
Right, but I wanted to put it centered, and it only wants to be off by one on either side.
Yeah, so you can do...
All right, I'm gonna do something else. I'm going to be artistic about it.
I made a railing.
Good.
Incidentally, I still haven't managed to get to the steelworks. Right.
Yes, because you are the king of distraction.
Says you.
That is a thing I said, yes.
Your present factory is still here as well. The blight on the landscape that it is.
Yes, it certainly is. If that is space that you need for something more productive, feel free to eliminate it.
No, it's just, aesthetically displeasing.
Yes, as intended, really.
Ugh. Right, I think this is, iron. Oh man, I'd forgotten how fast this factory runs. Oh, good lord. We have too much hog remains in the system. What are these making? Oh, engaged industrial beams, okay. Yeah, I've a feeling that we might need to go out and make another steel factory. Because this one ain't going to keep up. Or I guess just massively expand this one, although it's flowing in pretty damn quick, to be honest. That is a lot of stuff coming out of that one. We could pave over the crater and just make an enormous steel factory.
Crater?
Yeah, the crater that I'm above. The one that's got the limestone in it. That feels like a task for a different day, though, I've got to say.
We certainly know about paving things.
It is arguably what we do best. There's a doggo. There's a lizard doggo. He's in the factory. Industrial espionage. You know it.
Just give him a fruit.
Nope. They should have thought about that before they annoyed everything.
He doesn't annoy everything, he just annoys you.
Close enough.
That's a personal problem.
That's a doggo problem. I'm making it
You're-
their problem.
You're a doggo problem.
Exactly, I'm making it their problem. Ugh, I can't... Right. We might have to call it because I can't move my mouse because a certain cat is getting in the way.
It's very early.
Yeah.
Malcolm,
We're going for 3 hours, dude.
have we?
Yeah, well, nearly. 10 minutes, it'll be 3 hours.
Yeah.
Where am I? Oh, that way. Whoop. Excuse me, drone. What? Oh. Just running around looking for steel pipe. There's like a metric ton in the freaking dimensional depot.
There's a lot of steel pipe about.
Yeah, there's a lot of it floating about, but we are using basically all that we're producing right now. What does the milestone actually want here? This is supercomputers and fused modular frames, so I guess I'm on supercomputers, right?
That would be the next logical step, right?
Which is AI limiters.
Good. Limit those sons of bitches.
That way. I got completely turned around for a second there. Oh dear. Malcolm, okay, you are going, big guy.
Bye, Malcolm.
He certainly picks his moments. Oh god, are we still online? Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Good. I slapped the Ethernet cable in the wall next to me. Like, you know when you accidentally snag a cable hard enough to think, oh god, have I broken it?
Right.
I think when we finish, we're going to have to link up all these tubes and make like a single grand tour tube. Sort of the type of tube that you enter once and you're stuck in for the next half hour.
Mr. Bones' Wild Ride.
Very much that.
Get off Mr. Bones' Wild Ride.
Oh, so utterly trivial thing from life. I have started a new role at the university that I work at.
Another one?
Well, I don't know which one you know of last. So you know, I am by trade a computer scientist.
Right.
Yeah. I am now currently working for psychology. And with that means I get another office. So I now have 2 offices. And they asked, what do you want to put in your office? So I said, £40,000. They said no.
How about air conditioning?
So I said air conditioning. They also said no.
Oh, well, that's rude.
And they offered to put rainwater in it, and I said, well, I'd rather not. They did anyway.
What?
The windows really badly leak. But
So what you're saying is that this is a bad office thing, yeah.
However, they did say that it could. I had like an equipment budget that I could buy from. For
As
setting
long
up
as
the
it's not
office.
air conditioning.
As long as it isn't air conditioning and it's waterproof, I guess. But yeah, one of these things, because I predominantly work mobilely, was I thought, well, I'll get another monitor, another USB-C monitor, and use it to charge my Mac and also be a monitor, you know? And we were trying to find one that was not terrible. And the one that they've managed to source for me is kind of the unholy merging of a monitor and a USB-C dock. So it's bizarre to me because it has Ethernet in the monitor. Like,
That's a little strange.
yeah, there's nothing wrong with that per se. It's just weird.
I am annoyed that you cannot paint beam connectors.
No, you cannot. They are just connectory. And that is it.
Okay, so do continue.
Yes. So, and the way the university has the network set up is that for a wired device, you have to register its MAC address with the system. Otherwise, it's just like, what the hell is this? And refuses to puts you on like this weird little sort of stub network that gives you some access, but not all of it. So now, in addition to all of the other kit I have variously plugged into the systems, I now have one just listed as Psychology's Monitor. Just looks very strange in a big list of all the other machines.
Right. Weird.
But it's an odd little thing. It's a 5K screen, so it's nice. But it then has like 2 USB 3.2 ports on the back and Ethernet and other things that monitors generally don't have.
It has aspirations.
It does. It's like, I don't know, 75% of the way towards being a computer itself.
I think that seems like a little bit of a upper bound error there.
Well,
Owing to it having no actual processing power, which is probably the definition of a computer,
it just
really.
needs CPU, RAM, and disk, and it would be a whole machine. Like,
Yeah, those are the 3 most important things.
doesn't. Yeah.
Am I wrong?
Yes.
How?
I will not justify it, and I will stand by that.
Yeah. Refutes argument, explains nothing.
Yep. I mean, it seems to be working for other people in the world right now, so, you know.
Well, I suppose.
Is there not, like, a way to do an up 4 ramp without it being chunky?
There is. There's double-sided ramps.
Yeah, but they are chonk.
I don't know what you mean by chunk then, because a four ramp is going to be a 4 ramp.
Yeah,
But you can make one that has space under it.
I mean, one going up 4 levels in the space of a single block without. Yeah. No, I don't think it's possible.
That's as unchunky as you're going to get.
Yeah. Alas.
Unless you use like a roof or something.
Oh, a roof. A roof is legit, actually. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. But the 4-meter one. Yeah, there we go. Good call. Shoop. And presumably I can paint that to make it not look like a roof. If I can remember how to get the paint tool up. There we go.
I think it's X.
Invalid customization target.
Well, you might not be able to paint roofs. It seems like a weird choice since they seem... No, I've painted roofs.
This is invalid
I
target.
painted roofs.
I've literally gone roof materials, tar, select.
Oh. I don't know about materials. I thought you were just talking about painting the color.
Yeah, why can't I? Metal roof, invalid customization target, invalid customization target. Like, can I customize anything? Can I put a pattern on it? No.
Um.
Can I paint it utterly black? I can paint it black.
So, open your build menu,
Yeah.
and where it says roofs, look along that bar, and you see fix it roof. You can pick like tar roof. So scroll to the very top of that menu. There you go. That drop down.
Yeah, that drop down doesn't have it.
On roofs?
Oh, wait, this is a wall. That's why it's
Yes.
confusing. It's not a roof, it's a wall.
No, it's a weirdly shaped wall. Roofs
Yeah.
are at the top of the list.
Are they?
I mean, I was just looking at it.
Tilted wall. What? No, these are all walls. Foundations,
Uh,
ramps, inverted ramps.
Oh, because they're under
ramps.
architecture. They're not under
Architecture.
walls.
Yeah, there we go.
You're in the wrong. Now you're in foundations.
Yeah,
Oh wait, I'm
you
looking
are
at you on a several
really
second delay.
lagged. Yeah. There we go. That looks non-terrible anyway, but let's see for the purpose of completion. Materials, tar roof. There we go. Glass roof. Ooh. Yeah, then we can look at stuff. That's better. Although it does kind of glitch out a little. Okay, supercomputers, which means AI limiters, which means hell, probably. AI limiter. AI limiter is copper sheet and... Oh, it's quick wire. Right.
And lots of it.
Do we think that's a double train of quick wire, then, coming here?
It may very well be.
Good job, there's room for another box. Oh, why am I using the wrong jetpack again? Jeez.
I mean, why wouldn't you be?
Exactly. I'll probably need something else as well. So, you. Quick wire. We have a quick wire plant, don't we? We probably need to just make a whole new one for this. If we're going to be using a metric ton of the stuff.
I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah. What do you make a quick wire out of? Is it Caterium?
Yes.
Let's see if there's a node nearby. Caterium. Pew. Survey says no. Right. Let's just turn off everything for a second. Right. Leave trains and drones on, and train stations, and yeah, drone ports. There we go. Right. Okay. So, resources. Caterium unclaimed. Oh, it's freaking miles away, dude.
It always is.
It's like the other end of the map, basically.
Yep.
Okay, Farlands Copper has Kytherium, a pure Kytherium node next to it, so I think that's where I'm going to go.
Makes sense. You've already got infrastructure there.
Yeah, and yeah, which of these platforms did you use for your stuff? You used the very end one.
I used E, yes.
Yeah,
And
computer
it's
input.
obvious which one it is because it's the one that's a fluid
It's
buffer.
got a pipe, yeah. Okay, and then there's D, which has something coming in.
Yeah, most of them may do at this point.
Yeah. That's fine. We've got like the turnaround has more room over here as well. Okay, so let us train. Dink. Oh, I haven't asked. How is SB?
In the garage,
Still working on her project.
apparently. I mean, she is what she is. Which is mostly annoying.
Can I beat the train? Yes. Just.
I'm kind of hoping she's going to grow out of the being annoying phase, but I have my doubts.
Yeah, it's entirely possible she just is.
Yeah.
Now, where was I going to go? Okay, so I'm there.
Alright, I think I've solved the tube hub issue
Mhm.
in a reasonably attractive way.
Farlands Copper. How do I get to Farlands Copper?
That I have no idea.
See, this is where having tracks on the map would be really useful.
Yes. Agreed.
Surely it can't be that hard to draw a freaking line on a map.
I mean, I would think it would not be that hard, but it sounds like you've heard people say the contrary.
Yeah.
So having said that I've solved the problem, I've now continued to monkey with what I've done.
You're doomed. You do it forever.
Yes.
Oh, there's a bean here walking across the track. I wonder how many of those we've hit with trains.
Probably all of the ones on the track. Like the peanut butter song. Except it's peanut butter.
Ugh,
Because it's bean.
I don't like that. That's not cool.
Well, it probably wouldn't work anyway, because they don't really have anything in them.
You just poke them with a pin, they flap around the place like a balloon.
I mean, that seems like a reasonable expectation, honestly.
Why didn't I do this before?
Mm-mm.
Edit timetable. Farlands Copper Inc. Add. Save changes. Turn on self-driving.
And that's the way I always use trains.
Yeah. Well, yes. One nice thing about travelling by train in this game rather than by tube is you can look around. In the tube, you're kind of wedged in.
Yep.
Another nice thing is you can get off the damn train whenever you want.
Well, true. Oh, Farlands Copper is up by the nuclear plant and then left. I remember now. See, smarter than the average bean.
How smart is your average bean?
Not very.
Oh no. Interesting.
Hmm. Bearing in mind that I'm just effectively a commuter at this point, I feel like I should fill the dead air. Did I mention I bought a car?
You did.
I did, yeah.
You mentioned that you bought like Schrodinger's car.
Yes, well, we weren't sure that it was actually going to go through or not, yeah.
Like
It
you
did, it's on
bought
the
and
drive.
did not buy a car at the same time.
Yes. And even the dealership wasn't sure.
Right.
Uh,
Waveform not collapsed.
Yep. There we go. Yes, but yeah, we have it. It's outside. It's on the drive.
Well,
It's
congratulations.
It's very nice.
Congratulations.
Yeah. It has a slightly stupid feature that, I mean, it's useful, this, but like the way that it's implemented is a bit annoying. So it remembers it's got like all these electric seat position things. So it remembers where you've put the seat based on which driver profile it's got, which is great because like whoever opens the car, it moves the seat to their position. And if you've got like the wrong key, you can just press a button and it switches them around, which is great. Except to register new drivers, you need all 3 keys in there. It's like this weird sort of admin auth thing it does.
Weird.
Which is fine. You only have to do it when you're adding someone, and that's it. Because it unlocks like a bunch of the system features as well. Train, what are you doing? Weird. But yes, so and we have 3 keys. So I have one, Liz has one, and there's this weird little activity key, they call it, which is like a little stub key without any buttons. And it's used purely for like the pairing bit. Guess which one has a flat battery?
The stub one?
Yes. Guess which one is a completely sealed unit without an easily replaceable battery?
What?
Yes.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it's supposed to be so you can use it to get in and out of the car when you're going like surfing or whatever, and you can like take it with you and things, and it won't get destroyed, which is fine. But
Except when it doesn't
except
work.
when it doesn't work, in which case it's a bloody nightmare. So one of the first things I'm going to have to do is probably break open this key, put another battery in it, because you can't get them replaced normally, for the purposes of resetting things in the car. So, and I found this is such a common problem that there are 3D printable case replacements for this stupid thing. For people who have inevitably broken the damn thing to replace the battery.
It seems like an exceptionally poor and very easily avoidable design problem.
It is, but it also sounds extremely like what freaking car manufacturers do. It's like they haven't found good ways to do any of these things ever. But yes, so at some point, maybe tomorrow even, I may falling. Yeah, at some point I may take a hacksaw to this damn key, which is just a weird thing to have to do.
Yeah.
But like my choices are pay lots of money for another one. And Spooder, not now.
I mean-
I'm talking about keys.
I feel like
Oh god.
if they...
Oh god, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead.
What have you done?
I went vaguely near a spooder,
Oh.
and it absolutely mullered me. It got me down to half a... Oh. Bye, spider. It's very close. Oh god, this is terrifying. I can hear it like it's in my brain. It's like that close.
I assume you don't have any inhalers.
I've used them.
Oh.
I'm just
you
going to
got-
fly away from it. Bye. Thank you for your summer sloop. Which is why there's a spooder there in the first place.
Right.
Yeah,
Spooter sleep.
there it is. Right. Don't even want anything from there. I just came for the Caterium. Right. Anyway, yes. Weird thing to have to do to your notionally new vehicle. I mean, it's one previous owner.
Oh. So it's not brand new.
It's not brand new. It's 3 years old. So, you know.
Well, I was thinking if it were brand new and the key was dead, it would definitely be a warranty thing.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
And you could certainly get another one without having to do stupid things.
Yarp. But unfortunately, this is... it's just out of that phase. You probably had a 3-year warranty, right? So...
Is that why they sold it?
No. No, I think there's, I don't know what it's like in the US, but there's lots of finance deals in the UK that are like, have the car for 3 years, and then after 3 years you either have to buy it outright with whatever remains on the lease, or you give it back and you pick a different one and you pay for that for 3 years, and so on and so forth. So
Yes.
some people do the 3-year thing with a new one just over and over and over to get new cars every 3 years.
Right.
Which is what I think has happened to this one.
I see.
I'm stealing all of this spooder's uranium, and it can't stop me.
I mean, it's dead in theory.
It is not.
Oh. Well, then
it's
it...
very angrily at the bottom of a cliff.
Oh. Well, then it probably could stop you if it really set its heart to it.
Do they have hearts?
I was about to say, or whatever they have in place of hearts.
Yeah. It was one of the neon green spiders as well, so it was a
Oh, so it was
supercharged.
an ultra spider.
Yeah, the Uber Spid. Alright. I'm just gonna do some logging. Gets out explosives.
As you do.
It's a very effective way to clear trees.
Yep.
And spiders, as it turns out.
Yep. It's pretty good at both of those things. Alright, I'm gonna stop fiddling with that now. It's good enough.
No, resume the fiddling.
No, I think it's good.
It is never good. It may be enough, but I contend the good.
No, it's good. It's not best, but it's definitely good. What is this?
Sounds like it's coursework levels of good. You'll get the grade, but you know.
What is this? Oh, it's a jump pad. You put a jump pad in a very weird place.
Oh, on the floor?
No, on the wall.
Yeah, jump on the one on the floor.
Okay.
Have you found the one on the floor?
Yes,
Yeah, that's why I put one on the wall.
I see. I didn't recognize what it was up on the wall. I didn't realize you could even position them like that, honestly.
Yeah, when you place them down, you can also adjust their angle.
Yes, that I knew.
Yeah, so you can really line up the jumps.
Yes.
Also, now that I've said the jumps, it sounds like an affliction.
You've got a little bit of the jumps there, dear.
Yeah. Yeah,
You've got a spot of the jumps there, love.
No, you're not allowed to use that accent. Right.
Wee, look at all this quick wire. Bet there could be more quick wire though. I don't think it's optimized.
I'm making quick-wire here, or at least I will be in a minute.
Oh. I've just happened to be where the
The existing quick-wire is.
Citadel is getting its quick wire from.
Yeah. I'm making a dedicated separate supply of quick-wire for AI limiters.
Oh, yeah, this is in no way optimized. It's just what it is.
Oh, my ribs. Ow.
Again, still? Man.
Yes, and always, unfortunately, yeah.
You need new ribs.
I do.
Like titanium ribs or something.
At this point, I'd settle for chicken.
And then you'd have spare.
Indeed. Oh, god damn it. Every time you put down a freight station, the one after it is always backwards.
Yes.
It's like the game just wants to do the optimally bad solution.
It sure does seem that way.
Yeah. Oh god, can that not make that turn? Is that why that's like that? Oh, holy crap.
Oh. Tar roofs look yucky.
They do not look the best, no. Okay, so which is this? 2, 3. 3 away from the thing. Why is my phone going up? High GPU temperature, okay. Ignores.
My phone tells me when I need to empty the litter box.
Mine tells me I need to empty the supercomputer.
Do you often have to empty the supercomputer?
Yes, of users. Like many things in life, the users are the problem.
Yeah.
No, just there's one of them that's getting a little toasty at the moment because of where it is in the stack. And it's just kind of a function of the shape of the server room, which is kind of the thing. So there's not much I can do about it, but it's just telling me that it's going over 85 degrees.
That's pretty hot.
Yeah, it's kind of spicy for a machine.
Kind of spicy for anything, really.
Yeah. You will hate this track, by the way.
Huh?
Perfect.
Why?
Just it. The angles.
Does that work?
Yes,
It looks like a butt.
it does. There's even a crossover bit that's going to have to happen over here as well. But c'est la vie on that particular one. Alright, you need... Yeah, do not enter until that's clear. Do not exit until that is clear. In fact, yeah, you guys have that and that. Okay, that should be fine. Right. Invalid aim location. How dare you?
Not attained validation.
I know. Awful, isn't it?
I guess it depends on your sense of self.
something about monks, Buddhist monks fighting over being, more at one with the universe.
I don't think they fight about that.
No. I've definitely seen various webcomics about this though.
Oh, well, webcomics are definitely the expert authorities. Why is my... the game has decided that my rebar gun doesn't work anymore.
You've used it too much. It's overheated.
Now it's firing. I don't know why it didn't want to fire it before.
Hmm.
Because, while getting attacked by a hog is the optimal time to discover the game's decided your weapon doesn't work.
Well, when else would you want to find out?
When you're not being attacked by a hog.
That never happens though.
It happens more often than you think.
I don't know. Been under constant siege by the damn things for a while. Right. Question: What makes quick-wire?
I believe it's just a constructor. I think it's just deuterium ingots in, wire out.
Ingots in. Yes. So it's got to be smelted as well.
Yes.
Is there an alternative?
What?
Do we have any alternative Caterium? Yeah, there are like 3 possible other Caterium recipes that we haven't unlocked.
Oh.
Which is a bit of a shame, because I bet one of them would be with the foundry.
Why would that necessarily be better?
Because it does it in larger batches, usually.
Oh. But it would also require a different ingredient.
Yeah, probably. I mean, it's a trade-off, same as always, but yeah.
Yeah, and I would generally prefer to create more of a thing that only has one input. Personally.
Hmm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8. Just for you, I'm doing a load balancer on this.
Oh, okay.
Because you don't like my manifolds.
I mean, it's not that I don't like them, I use them all the time.
I know.
It's just that when you don't have way more input than you need, they tend to starve some of the machines.
Hmm.
When you do have, a functionally unlimited torrent of input, then they're ideal. But if you have, anywhere less than, twice what you need, then they tend to starve some machines.
Hmm. No, I do not disagree. Oh, the irony right now is that I'm missing quick-wire. Have you got any you can stuff in your
Hang on, I'm being
dimensional
attacked
depot?
by bees.
Bee.
I did learn that the big stick can be used as a bee swatter.
Hmm. Actually, don't worry about it. I'm just going to use regular poles rather than the fancy ones.
I have no quick wire in my inventory.
That's fine. I'm about to get an awful lot of the stuff anyway, so...
Yeah. Do you have a grape slug?
Tasty.
I'm exploring the parts in the middle of the map that are still blacked out, despite the fact that they're in the middle of the map. They are mostly blacked out because they're just very high up and a pain to get to.
Yeah. Oh, she connects with another wire. Okay, that's fine.
There. Good.
Okay, so each one of these, in theory, can do 15 per minute. Which is 120 total. Cool. So, Kvikvire uses 12 per minute, so I need 10 of these. Ah, numbers work out nicely. Was that you scoffing at my numbers working out nicely, or was that you being killed by something?
That was me being ambushed by a hog. And it taking me to one pip on the life bar.
You don't need more pips on the life bar.
Do when you're fighting a fucking ultra hog.
Well, yes.
Did it go? Did it run itself off of the... I hope it ran itself off of the pillar that I'm on. It would be appropriate. A drop pad that needs steel beams for some reason. It's another hard drive for us.
Yeah, we should be just doing those constantly. 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Oh, please let me put one there. It does fit. Just. Oh, okay. Well, the beacon sticks through the rock, but whatever.
Whatever. Whatever.
Yeah.
Who put this rock in the way?
Mother effing rocks in my mother effing factory.
There's a lot of stinkhorns.
I should make a bunch of blueprints that are like each machine immediately next to a power pole for said machine. And then I can just chain
like,
a whole bunch of them together, you know?
Even each machine immediately next to the type of splitters you need to input to the machine.
Yeah.
And the power pole and all of that.
Yeah.
I've certainly done things like that before. I just forget to use them all the time. Also, they don't necessarily talk to the grid the same way you'd expect them to.
Yeah.
Which is a pain.
Yeah, I am aware. You can usually nudge them into the right spot, though.
Right, it's just harder to place them. Like,
Yeah.
the time you save by not placing extra things, you lose by nudging them into the right position.
Yeah. Quick wire. Copy. Paste. 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 Okay. So each one of these is 15.
I do like that the triangle heads are at least smart enough to run away from you when you start beating on them. They very rarely go fast or far enough away to not immediately get destroyed, but I do like that they at least are smart enough to try. Mostly because it makes it easier to shoot them in the back. It is kind of weird that a species that evolved to have a projectile weaponry doesn't really understand what happens when they have an opponent with a projectile weaponry, though.
They kind of seem to get the idea.
Well, except that they run away in a way that makes it very easy to hit them. So I don't know.
Yeah, true. How can I do this?
What are you doing?
I was just trying to work out whether there was a smart way of doing because they've got like 15 output into 12 input. And it'd be kind of nice to be able to run that into like a smart splitter so that it always fills the 12 it needs first and then splits off the 15. The remaining 3, even. But then how do you merge that with the next row? Because then that's just got a smart splitter, so it has to have a merger in it before it as well.
Yeah, it sounds like you basically want 5 outputs and 4 inputs.
Yeah. Yeah, this might, for simplicity's sake, be a manifold.
Yeah,
it will keep up. So
that's somewhere where a manifold is useful, is when you need to like do a weird division like that, and the division comes out evenly, just overall, as opposed to in an individual case.
Yeah. Also, I've just realized I put all of those down backwards. Perfect.
Yep, that is how it always is, isn't it?
I was like, I'll just do these in a big line. Oh, wait, the line is going the wrong way.
Oh, jeez. Where did those even come from? Like, I would swear that 3 hogs just teleported into existence in order to all just slam into me at the same time.
I think sometimes the game spawns them in like the areas around the players because you've moved so far away, and there isn't enough wildlife, you know.
That's bullshit. Like, do not place 3 pigs directly in front of me suddenly. That's not cool, game. Particularly not while I am fighting a different creature. Oh, I'm dead. Because the game sucks and cheats. Fuck you, game. That was inappropriate.
Speaking of fighting a different creature, hello Malcolm.
Hi Mal.
Look, Mal, you can stay if you promise to be good.
Does he ever promise to be good?
He does sometimes. Okay, so this sounds like Herder showing off my fancy new car. However, it has, and we haven't had cars with like sunroofs in ages. This one has a panoramic roof, which has the delightful side effect of kitty beans when they jump on the car.
I don't know what a panoramic roof is, but that is funny.
It's just a very large sunroof. It's one that goes all the way to like the walls rather than just being like a hole in the ceiling.
I see.
The roof is glass rather than being, you know. But yes, cats. When the cats jump on the car, they sit on the roof. You can now see their beans.
Oh, I thought you just meant like the paw prints.
No, they sit on top and then. What is that? Oh, it somehow managed to connect 2 constructors together.
I mean, sitting on the roof of a car with a person in it is probably not the best plan, since that kind of car usually gets driven shortly thereafter, but...
He knows what he's up to. No power. Right, now you have power. Right, Deuterium ingots, all ready, all cooked and everything. Still warm from the oven.
Here are some that I prepared earlier.
Yeah, just like Grandma used to bake.
Like Grandma used to forge.
Yeah.
Like Grandma used to smelt.
Yeah. Precisely. I don't know what you would find strange about that at all. I mean, I guess there are, elderly female blacksmiths out there. So someone has said this sentence before, non-ironically.
I suppose anything's possible. There are too many death crates for me to see which one is mine on the damn compass.
Yeah, I wish they at least separated them by player.
Yeah, or that you could turn individual ones on and off.
Right. So. The quick
A
wire
deer?
must flow. A deer, a doe, a female deer.
Yes.
No.
I guess if it was Zoe, it would be a Zier anyway. A Z-male Zier.
A Z-male Zier, yeah. Okay, so... I was about to ask an incredibly stupid question then. I'll ask it anyway. Are you anywhere near Computer Town?
No.
Yeah, I figured.
And I could have been, but I was definitely not.
I suppose the next question is, are you closer than me? Because I'm really not either. Where are you?
On my way to try to recover a death crate.
So, I hate to say it, you are significantly closer than me.
Yes.
Any chance of a small visit while you're there?
I mean, once I've recovered my death crate, I would be happy to. That will take me a moment. What is it that you need?
I just need to know whether I'm parking something in the front or the back of one of the trains.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
wait,
I will have to.
Where is this one going? So this one's going computer input A. And where's this one going then? This one's going to Copper Gap. Is that why we're like running out of copper super fast?
What's Copper Gap? Oh shit.
I think that's the thing making.
Damn it. I was distracted and wasn't paying attention to my jetpack, so I just fell from a great height.
Oh, I'm just going to make a whole new platform.
So now I have to go recover my death crate so that I can recover my death crate. I don't think I'm going to be getting you that information anytime soon. You should probably go look yourself.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm going to use both, and in the interest of shipping vast quantities of the stuff. I think it's the front anyway.
I feel like the jetpack should not require you to be on the ground to start refueling. It should just require you to not be using it.
Yes.
So that when you are falling from a great height, it has enough chance to refill the tiny bit you need to not impact fatally.
Yeah. Right. Use this trick again. the enfillening commence. Yeah, I swear that like some buildings, like the freight platforms, they have a limit on the, like a speed limit on importing things.
They might do.
Anyway, that's a lot of quick-wire.
Yep.
Like
You're gonna need
ludicrous amounts of quick-wire.
Gonna need a bigger biscuit.
In fact, actually, how many are these making? So that's 60 cents. This is 600. How much can a belt handle? 780.
Depends on the belt.
So it will eventually max this out. Jeez, that's a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Quickwire is sort of, I think it's designed to be like a test of your logistics throughput, because everything that needs it needs an ass ton of it.
The station is auto-named to Goes for that one. Okay.
What? Oh.
GOES. Anyway, yeah, I think I agree with you. I think it is designed to be the first, like, ludicrous scale thing you have to deal with.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to call this, I guess, far quickwire if the other one is far copper. Oh, Farland's copper ink, and this should be Farland's quickwire ink, I suppose.
I mean, that does track.
If I have the characters for it. I do. Good. Right.
Otherwise, you'll have to make it FLQW.
Bless you. Freight car. Boop. And additional boop.
I think I need the item scanner to be able to find death crates.
That would be useful, yes. Back this up a little. Right, now you stay there. And I mean that, train. No screwing around. Okay, right. So yes, we do need more. I'm still slightly concerned that I haven't seen that giant spider again.
Maybe you scared it away.
It's entirely possible. Right, I've got a 600 per minute Caterium source.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Just boosted a pure node.
There that fucking thing is. Alright, well that's one.
Should get even more stuff. Okay, I think everything is now running. I'm tempted to run a second line here from the outputs, because it's not even unloading from some of them. Well, it is a bit, I suppose. Right. Train. You. Go to...
Running up to a spawner to hit it right in the yoke with a shatter rebar makes it feel like the most satisfying staple gun in the world.
I guess.
Try it. You can get it before it spawns bees. It's the best. Because, like, it takes a second to open, right? So if you notice it before it notices you, you can just... Oh, there's the fucking cheat hogs that it invented to get me.
Cheat hogs. Oh, Malcolm Cat, I'm afraid you're going to have to move, little boy. Kind of hurting me there, kitten.
Oh, for now.
Quit it. Come on. Go. He's sort of making me lean over the desk, which hurts, so... This is... Has the server crashed?
It... maybe?
I can't interact with things.
Well, the hogs that I was fighting just sort of disappeared. Oh, maybe.
I'll try building something. Can I build something? Yeah, I can build things. Maybe you've finally blown something up so large it's broken the game.
Could be.
Oh,
Although I hadn't actually blown anything up yet.
it has just said that you've rejoined.
Well, I did just leave and rejoin. To see if that fixed anything.
Yeah, I can't dock with this station. I don't know why. Oh, are they set to unload? So it's just endlessly waiting. Yeah, load. Load? Sure, yeah. Roll it forward a bit. Brake. Dock. Why you no dock? What's going on? Yeah, I can't dock with this station.
Sorry, engaged in Mortal Kombat. Give me a minute. Okay, what was up?
I can't... Oh, there we go. For some reason, I can't dock with Farland's Quickwire. It wasn't letting me do anything. It's like manually it wouldn't dock anything. Yeah, it's like mightily confused. Turn off self-driving, cancel dock. Alright, so back up the train so it's not aligned. Turn on self-driving.
This dog shall be Dogathan.
Okay, now it's loading. I really don't understand what was going on there.
Oh, my icon's pink now. I was mightily confused for a moment. Did it start working for you?
Yes, sort of. I mean, it's going to endlessly try and dock because, yeah, cancel docking. Because I've only got one station in its route, and I can constantly hear it attempting to dock.
I suspect
There we go.
that this big hole in the map is actually void.
Tasty, tasty void.
And not something, therefore, that I should go try to explore.
Have you tried the new taste of existentialism? Try void.
I will not.
Okay. Whoa, we got away with that somehow. Oh my god. Look how close I've stopped.
That's pretty close.
I avoided one and then another one came through. At least I think I've avoided one. I'm just going to check that it isn't just crashed behind me.
I feel like it might be a good design choice
Hmm.
to make all stations be like little pull-off loops from the main rail,
Hmm.
so that you don't ever really go into a station unless you intend to unload from it,
Yes.
and therefore don't crash into the thing that is actually unloading
Well,
from it.
in my panic to avoid one thing, I didn't have time to change the track. And as such, nearly ran into the back of something else. It's really only the Citadel that has this problem, because everywhere else we do have like a side rail. And the Citadel is kind of where everything goes anyway, so...
That bug flower.
I come bearing gifts from afar. That was a
Yeah,
bit-
I do too.
That was a bit
They're
Zach
not.
Brannigan, sorry.
They're cluster novelisks. That Brannigan wouldn't say something like that. He wouldn't bring gifts, he would just bring death,
No, he'd bring gifts, they'd just be shitty ones.
I guess.
I've brought you some flowers. Like very clearly from your front garden kind of thing.
Right.
That's probably one of my better lines, actually, from him.
It was convincing.
It's a difficult accent for me to hit, to be honest. He also only ever seems to say very short things. He has lots of sound bites.
quotes. He has some longer ones. Like the one about how killbots have an inbuilt kill limit, and so he sent wave after wave of his troops at it until they shut down.
I can't remember that one, is the trouble. I mostly remember Kif, I've made it with a woman. Inform the men. There's also, it's a good thing you're so absorbent, Kif. It's just horrifying for several reasons.
There are... Every once in a while I find, like, a rocky pillar. Like, there's no really way to get up it. And the top is just covered in pale berries.
Huh.
Like, a pale berry must have, like, blowed up there at some point and just
No creatures can reach
proliferated.
it.
Right. Dang it. I can see multiple slugs from where I am, and I know when I get closer to them, I won't be able to find them. Actually be wrong about that. They are only blue slugs. It's not like they're super well hidden.
God damn it. Now the only thing I can think of is I've made it with a blue slug. Inform the men. Or alternatively, I've made it with an inform the slugs. I don't know which is better or worse.
I mean, there are canonically sentient slug people in Futurama. Like Slurms Mackenzie.
Well, he's a... Is he a slug? Or is he a slurm?
Well, I mean, I don't know. He is a slug. Slurms may just be slugs. I don't know if he was a thing called a slurm or if that was just the product name.
Continue blustering, sir. Yes.
Take that, Spooter. What? Continuing what?
So just you sort of repeatedly starting the same sentence over and over, which was also slightly zapped.
Well, I had several competing ideas trying to get out at the same time.
All of them horrible.
About whether the species is called slurm or if that's the name of the product, and how they're demonstrably slug creatures, whether or not they're called slurm or slugs or whatever. Like, they're definitely slugs. They may just have a more specific name.
Oh, what? Can I? Really? What? Oh, but I don't want to do that. I want to do that, because otherwise they can't make a corner. Right. Sorry, slightly losing my mind. I mean, more so than the average.
Just slightly.
I know why I'm losing my mind. Started playing freaking Christmas music again.
Why does it keep doing that?
They're just at the bottom of the playlists. So, like, if we played long enough, it runs out of options and just ends up in the Christmassy bits.
Oh. Well, I know a solution to that.
What? Play shorter?
No, just don't have Christmas music on your playlists.
Well, I'm not strictly. It isn't a playlist. It's a like a series of tags that I've crafted for the purposes of having background music.
Well,
out of a
fair
much
enough, but
larger
like
library. So.
11 months out of 12, you don't want that tag.
Yes, but I can't remove a tag. I can only apply a tag. So I'd have to. I need like an anti-Christmas tag.
Can't remove a tag.
No, because I can't do like minus something a la Google searches, for instance. I can't subtract something from the search.
But why is the tag there in the first place?
Because all tags are there, and you narrow it down by selecting the few you care about. So if you, at the moment, we're on old school hip hop instrumentals in the beats section, and that 99% of which gets rid of all of the useless ones. But right at the very bottom, there are some Christmas ones, because there are some old school hip hop instrumental Christmas beats.
Oh.
So to fix that, I would have to have like a exclude mask, and I don't. So, yeah.
I feel like that's an oversight and of a significant variety.
Yeah, but
like,
no one ever does excludes anymore. They only ever do includes.
Should definitely be able to say, but not fucking this.
Yep. It's also not really designed for what I'm using it for. The library I pull from is basically for making like indie films and such, or adverts, or like commercial stuff. Why is this train broken? Why? It won't dock here either. I think the server's broken. I think this might be a good time to stop.
What have you done to the train?
I don't know. It's in the station. It's lined up. It says press F to dock. You press F and nothing happens. I'm going to wire the station in just in case it's something nonsensical like that. It absolutely shouldn't be. Where's the nearest pole? Where is the nearest? What the hell? Oh, there they are. I thought you managed to make a factory without actually wiring anything together there for a second.
That would be difficult.
Yeah, okay, so I'm in the platform. It says press F to dock. Pressing F. Nothing happens. Just says docking.
Does it have anything to like...
Oh. I know what this one might be. I need to cancel the docking. I think it's because the platforms on this particular one are set to load, not unload.
Yeah.
But I thought it did the animation anyway, it just didn't do anything. But also, it was doing the exact same thing at the other station where it wouldn't render anything.
I've encountered a lizard doggo in the river, and he's just kind of bobbing around. Like, he's trying to run away from me, but they can't really move in water, so he's just bobbing. Either that, or he's not trying to run away from me, and I just can't, like, interact with him in the water. No, I think he's just stuck.
Oh no.
Poor doggo. Does doggo have a collision?
Don't collide with the doggo, jeez.
I don't seem to be able to push the doggo out of the water.
Right. Okay, now there is a quick-wire exclusive train bobbing around. Oh god. Because I was in the platform now, everyone... Can you see on my stream? It's very busy here.
Did you just back up all of the traffic?
Yes. Every single train that goes here is here right now.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I did think about this before, and I did wonder about making the main line go down and underneath, and then having all of this existing track split off.
I fear you may be stuck here.
Yeah, I might do that just as it has the option of a bypass.
You're a doomed doggo. I apologize.
Sir.
Hmm?
Just, excuse me, sir. Do you know you're doomed?
So you wanted to pave a crater over here.
Only a little bit.
Is it the one that I'm at now?
It's the one with if it's got 2 limestone quarries hacking away at incredible speed at the bottom, then yes.
Why, pig? Why do you always have to be there?
Why do they suddenly appear?
I don't see limestone thickies.
Every time Piggy's near.
I see some copper.
Ah!
Some normal copper nodes.
I got hit by a train.
Well, that'll happen if you hang out on the tracks.
I was above them. Also, I think No, there's still more trains here. I thought I'd finally managed to clear everything out, but nope.
Well, I don't see any limestone in this area, so it must not be what you were talking about.
No, it was very obvious where it was when the ones I was in, so don't worry about it, it's fine. I may have just put foundations over one of the tubes. You may not want to use said tube for a minute.
Okay. I'm not sure the tubes care, to be honest, but okay.
Yeah, well, just in case they do.
There are little yellow flowers on the ground here, and I'm not sure if they're meant to, but they basically glow. Because in places where the shadows are, they're not drawn any differently, so they're just equally bright regardless. So it gives the effect that they glow in the dark.
Huh. How does this benefit the company?
Perhaps they can be monetized in some way.
Okay. So from 2 in. Okay, so from there. Shoop. Okay, so from inline. I'm going to frustrate all of the trains for a minute. They're all going to complain that they cannot route for a moment. Apologies. If you see like a whole load of flashing, angry trains kicking around.
Oh, how interesting. I tried to drop an obelisk on a beam while I was flying over it, and I think the obelisk bounced off the beam.
Oh. I didn't know they did that.
I mean, they bounce when you jump on them, right?
Oh. Oh, the beans, yes.
Oh, well, I tried it again, and this time it stuck, so I don't know.
Maybe it's just on the back.
I did try to hit it on the back. I hit it most of the way up the back.
Huh.
It is funny that the beans get very distraught when you throw the obelisk at them, but detonating it doesn't actually seem to hurt them. Or at least doesn't hurt them enough for it to matter.
There we go. Right. Okay, so train service is now restored.
That's good.
Okay. There is, however, a coal line running through the straight-through track, which is honestly a little bit of a problem. Wait, is that a spider? No. I thought I saw a spider way down below, but it's just a... what's it? A plant instead. Oh, do we know how to get rid of the, the plants that stand up?
Yeah,
Hmm?
you can blow them up.
Can you?
Yeah. The larva plants, the ones that are larvae of the stinky bugs. If you just walk up to one and place a thing on it, and then wait for it to start standing up, you can blow it up.
Is it only when they start standing up you can do that?
No, it's just they have to be, I think in their completely on the ground state, they're more resistant or immune.
Oh, okay.
It's like when the spawners have their lid closed.
I see. Yeah. Also, did you put Cluster Obelisk into the dimensional storage?
I did.
You did. Good, because I just ran out.
That was like the whole point of what I was doing.
Yes, I didn't know if we had the Mercer Sphere for it.
Well, we did at the time. And they're not going in super fast, but they are.
These guys aren't... Oh. They just hadn't animated. Okay, cool.
Yeah, they're very bad at animating being dead and going away. It often takes a while for them to actually visibly be gone.
Notice.
Yeah, that's super annoying that they don't really keep up with current events, but at least they're gone.
True enough. So if I... God, building over the void. It's terrifying. Oh, it does it in the middle. Oh, that's not useful. I'm going off-grid. There's nothing for it.
Oh no,
Yeah.
sacrilege.
Can't do anything about it, really. There's a rock, like cliff face, in the way of where I need to be.
Oh, that's difficult to deal with, yeah.
It's fine, you can resume being on grid once we get all the way through, so... No, not there. There-ish. Do. What? That was utterly weird. Well, I just put a bit of track down, and it was like, this is a junction, when it was one track into one track. There were no, like, joins. Just decided all by itself that this was a junction. There we go. Right, so we now have a route underneath the... we now have a route underneath Computer Mart, so we can extend the track beyond there. And it also means that technically all of Computer Mart is one giant offshoot now.
Okay.
So, so it should be... like, once we go beyond it, it should be less of a traffic jam than it currently is. I was hoping to have a loop at the far end to let you go underneath and then up to join the steelworks without having to go through the computer bit, but there's not really a way of doing that.
To Computer Mart and beyond.
Indeed. Right. Speaking of and beyond, darn, why do these always be the wrong end that you want? That'll do.
Everything's always the wrong end. That's like the thing about USB connectors.
Less so these days.
Well, they fixed the standard, but old school ones are still that way.
Yeah. Ugh. I mean,
They're very advanced. They're actually like 4-dimensional.
Yep. They've just decided, just hell with it. We'll lean into the not being able to put anything the right way around.
Well, I mean, that's why you can turn them around more than once to get them in the right way.
Yep. In all seriousness, like, I don't understand... I mean, I don't understand what Apple are doing generally, but you know they're part of the USB consortium, right?
Apple doesn't understand what Apple's doing.
Well, yes. But like I say, you know they're part of the consortium. So they have decided, they've agreed to do stuff, and they've even like signed stuff that says, yes, we agree to do this, such and such standard. And then they immediately don't. And it's like, guys, do you want to have, one interconnect to rule them all? Or do you want to have random ones?
They 100% do not want to have one to rule them all. They 100% want to have proprietary connectors that you have to spend stupid amounts of money to get.
Well, exactly. So, like, why be even part of the consortium at that point? Why not just say, cool, we'll just be an implementer? Why agree to do the thing and then just immediately not? That just seems like more work.
Because they're evil.
I don't think they're evil. I think they may be too large to be sensible anymore.
Like, there's only one reason to behave like that, and that's to be deliberately obnoxious.
Yeah, possibly. But you do see what I mean, though, right? Like, it's... If you're not going to do it, then why be part of it in the first place?
Yeah, obviously. But the reason for it is not a reason that you or I would understand, because it's not a reason based in, like, the logic as it
Reason.
applies to the real world.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Stupid me thinking that things would actually line up to sensibleness.
Yeah, they're not in that business.
In the business of chaos.
I don't know that they're really even in that business. I don't know what exactly they are anymore.
Don't they know what they are anymore? It's been a little while, hasn't it, really? Right. Let's get this up there. Get this up there. Okay. So there's now a double 720 belt of quick wire going into one of the containers, which becomes one of the lines on the bus.
That is a considerable amount of quick wire.
It really is.
I don't like that you can't make certain walls be glass.
Yes.
Like
The
some walls you
game
can
has
totally
opinions
make
about
glass,
glass.
and other ones you just can't.
Yeah, like you say, the game has opinions about glass.
Well, a game should not aspire to have its own opinions.
Let it live its dreams.
It's poorly qualified.
Aren't we all?
But maybe we just don't have glass walls. I could have sworn we did. Maybe those are just windows that I thought were glass walls.
There is just a window that's a big pane of glass with like
Yeah.
side borders.
I guess you can have glass roofs
Hmm.
and certain windows that could function as
Hmm.
walls and are in the walls
Sausages.
section.
Oh man.
But yeah.
Yeah, we are lacking cables here, which leads me to believe that we're lacking copper. Yeah. Yeah, because that is wired up. It's just not getting anything.
Well, it is certainly a possibility that there is insufficient copper coming in.
Yeah. Oh, your sludge train is doing the Lord's work. It is like in and out of here every 5 minutes.
I mean, it is not coming from very far away, which is
It is-
probably why that is.
It is
but
mostly empty as well.
yeah, I need to tell it to sit and wait for more sludge to come in. Because, like, it's not really doing anyone any favors just zipping back and forth with an empty thing.
Hmm. The bit of factory you built over here for munitions, are you kind of done with that? I.e., can I use the roof above it for things?
Yeah,
Okay, I didn't want to
Yep,
build in the
it's-
next patch if you were about to use it.
no, it's making cluster obelisks, which is what I was setting out to do.
Oh, I am getting horrible glitchiness right now.
You know, I actually, in offline, experienced what you've described in the past, where the game just goes to 0 frames.
Yeah. Well, no,
Like, I've
mm,
had never, previous to that, even experienced it online, let alone offline. But
yeah.
recently, I had it happen to me a couple of times.
Actually, I'm just going to do it over here. Yeah, no, I keep getting this thing where I go like back, forward, very rapidly. Like it can't quite decide where my position is in the world.
Yeah, that sounds like a syncing issue of some kind.
Yeah. But it's rather annoying.
I get that with UI elements occasionally.
I thought you were going to say you get that with me for a moment there.
No.
Jeez. Right.
Like, the boombox does that to me with its volume control, where it flickers back and forth without deciding where it thinks I put it.
Yeah.
I need to put a booster in the tube at the top of the stick. It's really very slow at the top of the stick.
Yeah, so is this pumping sludge up the stick?
Yes.
Yeah, so the trick is to make sure that it's filled all the way up the stick. Because if the pumps aren't in anything, they don't do anything. So
Right.
it'll take
Well,
freaking forever to fill the stick.
I duplicated the design that you had
Okay.
for the other tube that's going up the stick.
Also, I appreciate that you've embraced the term "the stick."
I mean, I said it because you knew you would know what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we definitely have cluster obelisks. The entire industrial storage crate leading into the depository depot is full.
Nice.
So we can use many of those before we have to worry about not having any.
How did I manage to get that wrong?
I can't answer that.
Hey.
What? I don't know the answer.
Just the delay as well was significant.
Oh, no, it was because I was watching a train.
Right.
You know that I don't always run on all cylinders.
I mean, frequently, but yeah. What might? I'm just pressing all the buttons. Assembler.
Yeah.
Right.
That doesn't work well. We've tried it.
It needs an assembler. Okay.
It usually ends up with my hotbar having all the wrong things on it.
Right. You.
Oh,
Hmm?
so I'm down near where Goop Train Station is, and I just saw these flashing lights, and I realized that it was the input and output things for something that you're in the process of building. Like, because I can't see what you're doing, but I can see the highlight colors for input and output as you like move your build cursor around.
Oh well.
Like,
So
what is that?
if I'm doing like this, that.
I don't see it now, but I was seeing it before.
Strange.
Yeah, like it looked like you were moving an assembler around, and I could see the orange and green thingies, like through the floor. But now I can't. Oh yeah, I can. Now I can.
It's maybe just conveyor
Oh,
lifts.
you know what it is? It's the arrows.
Oh, right. That does kind of make sense.
I thought they were squares, but maybe I was just seeing the arrows.
They aren't squares. They have... They're hoopy fruits. They're down and hip
What?
with the kids. Who are you calling a square, man?
You know, sometimes a square is just a shape.
And other times it's a socio-economic construct. Right.
Oh, right. The thing I wanted to configure is actually on the train, not on the station. Dope.
Also, yes, I am doing a manifold for this, because the throughput is going to be weird, so it doesn't really matter what I do, it's going to be weird.
Frequently, a manifold's the right thing to do. Did I go all the way to where my death crate was and not pick it up? It looks like that is the case.
That does sound a lot like you, yes.
That does appear to be what I did, yeah. I got so distracted with the fucking ultra pigs that the game just spawned to be a dick to me that I...
Ultra Pig. Ultra Pig sounds more and more like a combat robot to me now.
They basically are.
Ultra Pig.
Frickin' unkillable
Robots
combat
fight.
machines.
Yeah. I miss Robot Wars / BattleBots. I should watch
Do
more.
you?
Yeah, it's neat. What's
You
not
might have
to
had
love?
a different. Well, I don't know if you had a different version than we did in the States. The version in
yes.
the States was a little lame.
Yeah. Well, Robot Wars was the original one, wasn't it? And then it was sort of adopted.
Maybe. I don't know. BattleBots was kind of lame, though.
Hmm.
It was what happens when you take, like, a cool indie project that, like, people who know what they're doing are working on and, like, commercialize it.
Oh yeah. The ones that I've seen most recently that have been good have been the university team ones, where it's just like some random uni that's part of the Robot Fighting League, and they just have competitions locally. Because
Yeah.
then it's all just like students just, they don't care. They're just going to make something cool and then destroy
Right.
it.
As opposed to the bullshit that was on the Comedy Central cable station,
Yeah.
where really it was the arena that did more damage to the robots than anything the robots did to one another. Which is lame. I do keep seeing on YouTube and not paying a lot of attention to there being videos about people in like various ultralight combat robot leagues,
Hmm.
like where the robots are really, really tiny.
Yeah. Yeah, Antweight. Antweight's quite cool. I quite want
Yeah.
to build an Antweight one.
I heard the term beetle weight recently.
Yeah, that's the one above Antweight. So Antweight is like the tiniest of tiniest. And then there's
Right.
Beetleweight, where you start to get like actual metal weapons and stuff, and you're not restricted to like 3D printed armor and things just by weight.
Right.
Yeah.
I like the concept of beetle weight because it makes me think of like the big stag beetles that you get from Japan
Yes.
that like basically do the same thing that robots do. Where like they have the big horn and they like grapple each other with them.
Yeah, I know the sort.
And I guess they're very common in Japan. I don't think I've ever seen one in person.
I have.
They're
One
definitely not from around here.
One of the wildlife preserves around here has some.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, not many, like 2 or something.
Guess in
They are-
Japan you can just go and pick them off of trees because that's where they like to hang out.
Yeah, they are large. I'm under the impression they do it because they like climb up the tree and the highest one is the best mate kind of deal.
Possibly.
Um,
I do know that they're basically what Pokemon was based on.
hmm.
Because the guy who had the idea for it was basing it in no small part on his childhood recollection of hunting for bugs out in the woods behind his house,
Hmm.
which is a very Japanese thing.
I think it's a very
Which is
small
also-
kid thing, but yeah.
Well, it's a very Japanese small kid thing. If for no other reason, because the beetles don't live in other places.
Well, sure.
But yeah, that's part of the reason why some of the earliest Pokemon trainers you play or fight against in any Pokemon game are bug trainers.
Hmm.
Which are basically just like kids with nets, and they always have just like a few bug Pokemon, which are typically the easiest to fight, but not always.
Yeah. Oh, dude. Right. There we go. AI limiters. What the
Limit
hell did I
those
need AI?
AIs.
What the hell did I need AI limiters for? It was super.
Oh, all sorts of shit. Supercomputers, probably, yeah.
Yeah. Super.
But they get used all over the place in weird ways.
Hmm. Oh yeah. Don't these need what's it? High-speed interconnect as well. Yeah, high-speed connectors.
I've spent all this time climbing up the wrong pillar. Dang it.
dear. I think I'm losing my will to live. I may have to stop.
Oh no.
I'm just looking at this thing like this is utterly enormous amounts of stuff being made.
I mean, yes,
And
that's this game.
yes, but like I'm looking at the supercomputer chain and it's kind of I need to make high-speed connectors, and high-speed connectors need all the resources we don't have, which means I need to build a load of rail infrastructure, which means
Wait,
yeah, etc.
what do
etc. etc.
I thought high-speed connectors were just like, aren't they quick wire?
They're oh god, supercomputers, which needs high-speed connectors, which need quick wire, cables, and circuit boards, and circuit boards need.
But you're
copper
making
sheet.
circuit boards
Yes.
on site already.
Yes, but they need copper sheet, so it's an extremely heavy copper thing. Copper
you
heavy
need more
thing.
copper.
So we need all of the copper in the known universe needs to hit this place. And
Okay.
I just
Well,
can't.
that's.
I cannot do. I just can't right now. It's just.
I mean, that's certainly an issue, but it is not a difficult issue.
it's just a time-consuming issue, and I'm just
Right.
like, ugh. It's also past midnight. It's basically 1 a.m. here, so
Oh well.
Yeah.
And I found my death crate. Hooray!
yeah.
Which means now I have my damn hover pack again. That's how I realized I hadn't picked up my death crate, is because the hover pack
You
was
just-
missing.
Suddenly couldn't do anything. You tried leaping off a building. Like, oh wait, no. Right, I'm going to stand on the roof of this observation tower and watch the AI limiters slowly mount up.
And I did
That goes
just recently see 3 unclaimed copper nodes, so that could certainly
Are they,
contribute to solving your problems
are they
there.
anywhere near anything?
They are closest to the aluminum factory.
That's quite a way away.
Yes, but it's reasonably close to existing infrastructure at least.
I guess. Yeah.
So like, it's a trainable thing.
A trainable thing. Yes. It needs basically it needs somewhere that can fill a rail platform with copper ingots as fast as possible.
And I can certainly work on that.
Yeah, and that then needs to be fed to here, which already has a receiving point for it. Hang on, I've got to figure out which one it is. I think it's actually labelled. I think it might be you. Is it you? No, that goes all the way down there. Wait, hang on, what? Oh no, maybe it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So it's the computer input A, front only, drop off. Yeah, because these are other things. Yeah, it's this one. So they only have to be tiddly trains. They just have to be a lot of them.
Hogs, die hogs. I'll hit you with my ugly stick. Okay, so there are 3 normal copper nodes where I am located right now. I will log out here so that I remember next time that I'm going to do a thing with them.
Cool.
And that is a theory
is
at
that?
least.
Train just stopped. What's in you? Oh, quartz. What's in you? Quick wire.
You got the quartz in you.
Yeah. Got this, what is it, the Schwartz?
There's a light side and a dark side to every shorts. Or was it an upside? It was an upside and a downside. There's an upside and a downside to every shorts.
Man, it's been a while since I watched that. I should go watch it. It was good.
Yeah, I haven't seen that in forever either. It's the sort of thing that you watch when you're young and then sort of quote or misquote it constantly for the rest of your life.
It's the sort of thing I think I'd watch when I was ill, you know? Like if I was off school for whatever reason.
Right.
And it would just be the random DVD I grabbed off the shelf.
Hmm.
I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean, like, it would be on hand.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like to rewatch things that I've seen. I don't know why.
How the hell?
I think it might be an attention span thing.
Right, like, let me share my screen with you.
Okay.
Just so you can see this. Right, so I've shared it on Discord. Right, so this is a thingy land, computer land.
Yep.
So 2 stairs up off a platform, right? Onto another platform, turns around, 2 stairs, 3 stairs, turns left, step. How is this half a 1 up?
I would guess that floor is off grid.
I don't think it is. Hang on. There, look.
Well, if it's not the floor, then it's one of the pieces of architecture.
It's that.
Yep, there you go.
It's the station, because that's keyed off the station. So the station is not 2 steps high, it's like 1.98 steps high.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't think that's going to fix it.
Fine. Cool guys, don't look at explosions. Right. Also, I've got to know. Oop. It does get stuck to it. Huh.
Like it gets stuck somewhere inside of it, which is weird.
Does mean that you can just sit and make like a bomb train, though. You can just sit here and, you know.
Oh, now it's on the outside.
Boom. Right.
Yeah, it works well with the cluster novelisks because they have like a radius of secondary explosions.
I do like how you can hurl them into the just up, right? You can just and then
Yep.
for effect. Yeah. Anyway, yes. So I've done. I don't know if you've seen any of this, but the track now does that.
And why does it do that?
Because then it goes underneath the whole thing, so you could, in theory, skip the whole loop to come on the outbound side.
I see.
Yeah. So the main line is not through the station anymore; it's down there.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So this whole loop is technically a offshoot. But it isn't using it at the moment. And then, oh my god, so many trains. Just so many coming to this single place.
Well, it's making a lot of stuff. Goop train! Don't shoot a goop train.
All
Goop
right.
train's doing its best.
As you wish. Also, I did notice as well, if you scooch through the options, enemies.
Yep. That was a research.
Yeah. I just didn't realise it was a thing. So just before I sign out, yeah, sure. No hard
I don't
drive.
know that that's necessarily a useful thing, but it is a thing.
Right, not that. 14 hard drives. There we go. Put them back in again. But yeah, we should basically be constantly doing this. I wish you could stack them up, just have it scan them forever.
Right.
Or have like several of them. It's like one of the few things you can't parallelize.
Right.
But yeah, sucks. And we've almost done the thing, haven't we? Alien power matrix. What is that?
Yeah, that needs. I think it needs like a time crystal or something. No, that's
Singularity
something.
cell. Yeah. With various upgrades. 500%.
Yeah, those just need huge amounts of Mercer spheres.
And SAM. But we have huge amounts of SAM fluctuators.
Oh yeah, the SAM is nothing. It's the Mercer spheres that are the limited thing.
I don't understand why SAM is so plentiful. it seems really
Well,
odd.
because it can be mined, and as soon as you've got a node of it, it's unlimited.
Yeah, but they could have made them all impure and, you know,
That would
really
only
slow.
make it. That would just mean you'd get there eventually, as opposed to you'd get there sooner. Like,
I suppose. Yeah, I want a Mercer sphere node, damn it.
yeah, that would certainly help us a lot.
Yeah.
But those are definitely the limiting reactant, as it were.
But anyway, let's leave it there, seeing as it's just ticking over towards 10 to 1 in the morning.
Yes,
Yeah. Well, thank you, as always, for hanging out.
absolutely.
Hopefully we'll have more time in the coming weeks and months to actually finish this a little bit offline. I haven't had any time to do like any tidying up or anything when we haven't actually been live. So
I've been sort of avoiding doing anything in the online when we're not online together, because like it's more fun to do it together.
oh sure, but like I meant just scaling out stuff when it's just, you know, sitting down making it bigger. But anyway, we shall see.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Right. Well, hopefully you'll be back next. Sorry, my brain is entirely fried. Same cat time, same cat place, 8 p.m. next weekend on Saturday. I still think maybe I'm gonna have to check. I assume it's Saturday.
Okay.
And yes, do you have anything you or SB would like to say before we leave?
I don't know what SB's up to. Usually she starts yelling to come inside by now. She's been outside all day. And by outside, I mean the garage.
Her outside. Yeah.
Yes. Usually she starts screaming to... Oh, maybe she is screaming to come in and I can't hear her through my headset. That's a possibility.
You just lift the ear and just hear meow.
I mean, that's not outside the realm of possibility. But yes, SB says meow with great frequency.
Malcolm says E. He still has not worked out the other letters.
Well, he's orange. He'll figure it out eventually.
And me quite frequently says meow.
Really?
Yes.
It's hard to do plosives with a cat's mouth.
Yeah. She just says meow. So, yeah, she has a good puh.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well,
Kashka mostly grumbles.
give any of them you happen to encounter in the immediate future a pat from me.
I will do. And if you have been watching, thank you. Next time, say things in the comments so we know you're there. And yeah, we'll see you next time. Say goodbye, Dice.
Good night.
Good night.